All right, RuneScape time. Gave it one good go. Jagex. The hell is this corner shit? All right, I gotta swap worlds actually. Hang on. How do I? Hang on. World swapping. Let's go. This looks good. Okie dokie. Camera here, I think. I don't know where I play with my cam. I think I've been top left. Okie dokie. I have not played since I went offline yesterday. I was doing something though. Let me bring up the guide. All right. Jimmy's guide. I was training mining and smithing. I did a lot of that. And then if you get 15 mining, 15 smithing, and 10 cooking, you can do the Knight's Sword quest. That's what I was doing. The Knight's Sword quest. Currently, my smithing is at 11. So my goal was to level that up. To level it up, I need to just fucking farm and then smith shit. So, bank. I have a lot of iron ore. Bronze pickaxe. Wield. What's going on? Oh, I have a second pickaxe. Oh. Don't look. It's a secret. You can look now. All right, we'll put this away. I don't need any gold, so deposit all. I have 3 iron ore, but let's just deposit that as well. And let's hit the fucking mines. We've got the rotation. I just fucking hit this town, dump everything in the bank, walk around to these mines, and click things. There's a plugin to enter the bank pin with number pad. Yeah, people told me about it. 1 plugin per day. 1 per day. Today, I got a new plugin. Some Twitch plugin shit. Where y'all are able to basically look through my character sheet, see my inventory, blah, blah, blah. That's the plugin for the day. So what should I be mining? Should I be mining iron? Or should I be mining copper and tin steel still? I'm pretty sure. Am I able to smith iron? I don't think I am, so that's why I'm thinking I actually mine tin and copper. Damn, who's gonna get this node first? Shit, this guy's talented. Wait. It respawned. Can I still get it? I don't know. Click on the smithing box to open it up. Oh, I didn't know you could open this shit. You're gonna want more ore if you think you can. I think you can fail smithing bars. Yeah. I would predict I'm probably gonna have to do at least 3 runs back and forth.
You can only fail iron. Okay. Well, I'm tin and copper ATM. This isn't very AFK-able, to be honest. I was actually having a discussion with Vicky last night about what is more autistic. Wait, hold on. Zara, you DM me. Hardcore OnlyFans RuneScape. I don't think so. That's funny. He messaged me that. Vicky and I were also talking about RuneScape OnlyFans. I don't think it's possible. At least not by me. Classic WoW OnlyFans is doable because I understand the game. So I know what the good content is, and I can navigate the game and make fun events. RuneScape, I'm clueless. I wouldn't be able to run it. So someone else has to run it, but I cannot. But also, it's like I just don't know what you do in this game. So again, in classic WoW, when we do OnlyFans, I can foresee people are going to do dungeons together. I know they're going to go do Wailing Caverns, and that's going to be fun. And then SFK. I can do the whole auction item. Like, I know all the items in the game, so I know what's, you know.
2 days ago I lied and said
things.
I was mostly 99. Truth is attack 94 strength, 88 defense, 85 ranged, 92 prayer, 83 magic, 97 rune crafting, 66 construction, 84 hit points, 90 herblore, 91 thieving, 87 never stole IRL crafting, 95 agility, 86. Please forgive me.
Like OnlyFans RuneScape can happen, but I just, you'd have to ask like Odablock or someone else and be like, hey, what would you do? You know the things in this game. Are there raids? Are there dungeons? Is there group content? Yes. See, but I don't know. I don't know how they're done. I don't know what they feel like. I don't know how difficult they are. I don't know anything. So how could I run OnlyFans in RuneScape? I can't. Someone else would have to do it. If they wanted to, they could, but I don't know. I feel OnlyFans is more on cooldown as well. I'm probably just going to play RuneScape myself. If people really, really want it, maybe, but I'm probably just doing my thing. I don't know. Oh, I'm full.
100 Yorkin. Anyone else?
So, RuneScape early game. I mean, also, like, this game is very... From what I've gathered with the early game of RuneScape, it does seem pretty easy to not die early game. And it's very AFK-able. So, what is the optimizing route to it? I mean, you're just gonna like level agility and react to videos. So you're gonna have a bunch of streamers just reacting to videos. I don't know. And again, I don't know late game. I just talk from here. I don't know. Either way, that's been brought up to me. The other thing I was debating, speaking of WoW and RuneScape, was what's more autistic, the rank 14 grind, or I don't know, some other things in RuneScape. I don't know exactly what there is.
Or are we saying our stats? I have 87 attack, 94 strength, 86 defense, 99 range,
I'm skipping
99.
Y'all say RuneScape? So we were having the debate, and we came to the conclusion that I think WoW rank 14 grind, the genuine rank 14 grind, is... You have to be consistent with RuneScape, but with WoW, you can't take a break because you're competing. So, if those don't know what rank 14 grind is, you have to be like, you have to earn the most honor on the server. So you're PvPing in a sense. You need to earn more than the others. Everyone during my rank 14 grind was on meth. They were on genuine meth. It was not fun being in a Discord call with them. But they had to, because they had to stay up that long. And they're all racist. So that was fun. That was my rank 14 experience. I quit pretty quickly. Let me hit them bones. Sounds awful. It's worse. It's not like fun PvP.
OnlyFans wouldn't really work in the same sense, but you could make a clan just so all the WoW players / OnlyFans community can be in the same chat to show drops / achievements / etc.
That's fine. Like RuneScape, it seems like it's autistic to grind agility, but at any point you can get up and walk away. Hey, my family is celebrating Christmas. I need to not play RuneScape today. You can do that. With rank 14, you cannot do that. You have to skip Christmas because your competitors are going to be farming. You have to out-farm them. So you have to be on all day. And I don't know how long it takes to grind rank 14. I want to say maybe 3 months. I mean, it depends on how. If you get rank 1 or like the top bracket of honor farmed every single week, at minimum, I don't know how long it takes. But yeah, you can't take any breaks. Also, there's decay. I'm talking about old, like when there was decay. Yeah. I don't know. I think rank 14 grind is, it's not the biggest deal, but it's the biggest deal when you take the people that do grind rank 14 and realize they've done it more than 5 times. Like, that's crazy. You can just quest to 70 agility. I'm sure you can. What do they get out of it? Okay, so I'll explain this to people that haven't played WoW. So rank 14 in old WoW 2006, no one knew, like PvP wasn't even really a fucking term yet. People are using arrow keys to turn. So obviously their honor system and their PvP system is jank and terrible and blows ass. But that's what it was. So the way it worked is whoever got the most honorable kills would essentially earn a certain amount of rank XP. And every single week, if you didn't earn enough, assuming you're like, say, rank 9, if you didn't earn enough, you would actually lose ranking. So you had to make sure every week you earned a lot. And it was very competitive, and people were sharing accounts to make sure they're logged in all day. And then you fast forward to private servers where everyone is they've optimized the game. So yes, they're sharing accounts. They're doing battlegrounds, and you'd think, oh, at least they're having fun doing battlegrounds. No, they're not. BGs, when the game is optimized and figured out, is if you're going against a pre-made, sure, you can play it out, see who wins, but typically the weaker team will just surrender. If you're going against a non-pre-made, they'll just AFK because it's not optimal for either team to actually drag out a match. So you're not playing the game. And you got to do this for like 3 months. Or before battlegrounds were out, you would just sit at flight paths and just kill people. You would get more honor based on how much damage you did to people. So Palm Pyromage would basically use a cooldown that makes their next cast instant, and they would throw this 6-second cast fireball at someone and just do a bunch of their health before the other 30 people just one-shot them. And so you would get a pretty big chunk of honor. Like each person is worth 200. Let's say your Pyroblast does 50% of their health, you get 100. And so you just sit there at a flight path just waiting for someone to land and just throw a pyro. And then BGs come out, and then you just pre-made, and you pretty much go on autopilot and listen to people on meth in Discord and listen to their racism. And then after 6 months passes, you get rank 14. Now you get this really crazy busted gear.
I had a Lyft driver who said he plays classic WoW and only leaves the house to do rides and deliveries. He was leveling professions to get ready for MOP when I requested a ride. I said he should try playing BG3 and going outside more.
But everything I've seen in RuneScape so far, again, you can get up and just walk away at any point. I haven't seen any crazy, you need to log in, you cannot take a break type autism yet. Granted, I bet these RuneScape farmers could easily do a rank 14 grind with the autism they have. I just haven't seen it. Dead man mode? I don't know what that is. It's a PvP mode.
RuneScape is definitely a game where you can drop it for months and come back and nothing is lost. You just continue where you left off.
Yep.
That's where the community joke comes in, that you never really quit, you just take long breaks.
Well, I think RuneScape has a hell of a lot more longevity. Classic WoW, you can essentially beat the game. You can. And that's why there's always a new server. Oh, it's like a fucking Tarkov wipe. And they level back to 60. Minus, well, for them, 2 weeks, because they're very good at leveling. Maybe 1 week if they're really fucking retarded. And then the rank 14 grind. 6 months. Grats, you got the gear again.
Wait till
and then
sailing
quit.
comes out in like a month.
Doesn't make sense.
That's when you will really see the neurodivergence come out the woodwork.
It's probably a big reason as to why RuneScape is still so relevant and WoW is only relevant in bursts. Classic WoW.
There are official private servers too where you can modify exploits etc. Could maybe work with OnlyFans. Just an idea.
I don't know how private servers work in RuneScape, but I know with WoW you get banned. You can't stream those. And you can get mad. It's Blizzard. It's not just Blizzard. Blizzard, if they don't defend their IP and like basically it's official. Oh, it's the same here. Okay, so if they don't ban the streams or like the people using private servers that come across their desk, they can lose the right to their own IP for not defending it, kind of shit. So they have to. Jagex is chill. It's not about being chill. It's about like the law and the legal shit. They have to. Assuming it's I'm just talking like how it is for Blizzard and why you can't go on private servers. And then someone's like, well, I see this guy streaming it. Yeah, they have 15 viewers. They are streaming a private server. That hasn't come across their desk. It's not on their radar. But if I stream it, it does.
In Elder Scrolls Online
So-
we have Emperor, which is like rank 14 light, and it's the same thing. You're always competing against others who have done the grind 5x already. It's like getting rank 14 once makes it easy to get it twice and thrice etc.
Elder Scrolls, no one plays that game, so I can't fathom doing a crazy ass grind in Elder Scrolls and feeling good afterwards. Who are you gonna tell about it? Like, guys, so you get in Discord with your boys, and you know you're that one guy that plays Elder Scrolls. There's no way any of your friends play. I don't believe it. Guys, look at this thing. That's cool, Jimmy.
If you want the
Anyways,
genuine best idea for you to get a bunch of streamers on board is to wait until the next leaks comes out. It's a like 2-month-long event with boosted rates and new mechanics and fresh characters.
Yeah. Just to conclude, OnlyFans, I need to play the game more before I... What is all this tin ore? This guy's just dropping all his shit. I need to play the game more before, you know, I call in the troops and have a bunch of streamers dedicate their channels to RuneScape. Because it could be a miss. I don't know the game. I can't run it.
I meant official private servers backed by Jagex earlier. They call it community servers, I think.
Okay. I mean, again, Let me understand the game more. And sure, it would be shit. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know. Talking out of his ass. Me? Oh, you're talking about the donators. Yeah. Jagex is down to do collabs with good ideas. Okay. Well, again, if Bodhi or Odablock or some big RuneScape streamer who has social skills and an understanding, oh god, I don't know these guys. I don't know how they are. They all might be mentally ill. I don't know. It's a weird environment we're in right now. I don't know. They're chill. Okay, it doesn't. I don't know. It's like. I don't know if I want to trust someone to. I could just see so many streamers in like the lead position of OnlyFans do things, a lot of things that's really good content for them, but then they don't take into consideration the noobs. They're not very good at putting themselves in the shoes of someone who doesn't know RuneScape and what the experience will actually be like for them. There's a lot going into it. Not to say they can't, but I don't know them. I don't know them. Like Tyler, Tyler was funny. He actually did a great job. It was funny. And the stars aligned for it. But initially...
Don't know him, gonna get a bunch of these yapping in chat. But the best RuneScape content in my opinion is dedicated YouTube channels that take long times editing their videos for storylines. That's kind of the best way besides PvP.
Yeah? And you want to know why YouTube content's probably the best? They edit out the meat of the game. They're not gonna do that. You want to see me run back 5 times doing this? Like, I don't know. Instead, it would be like, so I spent the next 3 hours mining this, as you can see here, and then next topic. Move on. Okay, you did that. I can see how that went down. That's a stream to a YouTube video. Very different. 50 copper / tin for 15 smithing. Let me get one more batch since I'm already over. Do you play new game Lyric is playing? He said it's really good. No. I'm RuneScaping. Trying to catch up to Savix Guzu? No. I have no idea where they are and I don't really care. Would be cool. Love to do dungeons or whatever with them. That'd be fun. But that's not something on my mind. Jagex works with big streamers for events and even release worlds for them, sometimes prizes, etc. as well. Good video for you to watch while gaming. Dead Man All-Stars. The finale. 3 weeks ago. This is recent. That's cool. You're Iron Man. You can't really do things with other people. That's why I don't. Yeah. I just didn't want people trading me shit. If I was having a new person play WoW, I would almost have them do Iron Man. Because I feel like Iron Man, as much as it's seen as a more difficult mode, it's actually a lot less overwhelming. It actually is. So yeah, I don't know. Like you put some new player in like, all right, we got to head to the auction house. Got to make sure we do this. We got to buy all of these ingredients because we're going to have quests later for them. I can just imagine already the kind of shit. and then you're just confused. The fuck? Weird. So I'm Iron Manning. And I've accepted that I'm probably not PvPing ever. Not on this character. I'm Iron Man. Every other person playing RuneScape, they all have their Iron Man character, and then they have their main. So all this other shit is no way. You can PvP in LMS. That's the second time I've heard it. I don't know what LMS is. Last man standing mini game for PvP. Okay. So why is that good for Iron Man? It gives you gear. But won't I just get my ass beat? Like... Yes, okay. Okay. I would just imagine it's like everyone just has auction house gear. Like, I'm just gonna get fucked. It's not even like not talking about a skill diff. I'm talking gear diff. Oh, everyone's the same level in gear.
Dog,
okay.
You need a haircut. You're close to lesbian Justin Bieber cut again.
Get used to it. LMS is a battle royale. That's fine. That's all okay. My concern was just going against people who are going to auction house everything. It's a world hop angle for sure. Okay. Are you actually gonna play, or are you gonna test the basics? I'm literally playing. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just not gonna shy away from the boring content like mining. This is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. All right, let's go smith this shit. If you hop worlds, right-click people. I'm sure snipers will look up any names you hover and find your world that way.
Bronze pickaxe enjoy as holy
don't
giga
right-click
chat.
people. Yeah, I have a bronze pick. I don't have anything else. Okie dokie. So, don't look. No peeking. I've got all my shit to smith now. I'm in. Actually, I just might as well keep all this in my inventory, right? So now I need to go to a smithy. But there's a location that has a smith and a bank really close to each other. So let's head to that. I think it's... Checking the guide here. North left in Edgeville, I think. So, yeah, north left. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of sprint, so this is going to suck. I should have deposited my ore. Ooh, it's fucking my weight. All right, I'm committed. We're waddling. Life's hard. Bank is there? No. No, I refuse. I committed. It's too far away. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was a bank right there. I thought that was it. Oh, fuck. Can I cut through this shit? Wait, can I cross the water, though? There's a bridge Omega North. We'll go to that. Sure. If you look at the settings for bank plugin, you can enable numpad pin and you won't have to hide screen. Really? Again, 1 plugin per day. And my plugin cooldown's been used. My plugin is the Twitch extension. That's it. No other plugins. Tomorrow I can get 1 more. Shortest path. Maybe tomorrow. Lesser Fanatic. These guys gonna attack me? No? Okay. Whoa, why do these guys have skulls on their heads?
The minigame Last Man Standing pits 24 players against each other with same stats and gear. You can't bring your own gear in and can't pay to have any edge over people. It comes down to skill. Iron Man can get really good rewards from points after playing.
Okay, I mean, I figured as much. What the fuck's the smithy? Am I blind? I smithed here before, but... Is it in the bank? To the right of the bank. Sink. I don't know where the fuck this is. Yeah, let me just look at the mini map. I don't know what it looks like. General store, cooking range. Scouts office, wilderness, Edgeville. Where is it? Oh, furnace. Aha, I see it. All right, smelting. God, it's so hard to watch this. I've played this game for 13 years. I know where that furnace is. I know what the icon is. He's so dumb. I hate him. Ugh. You already played for 2 days. You're still a noob? I know. But you were here yesterday. Okay. Fucking forgot, bro. Hold on. Deposit all. Withdraw 14. 14. Let's go. Just watched a YouTube video on why Runescape is so popular by the Lazy Peon. Yeah, maybe in a bit when I get more AFK-able. It's gonna be some AFK content, I'm sure. This isn't AFK-able enough, in my opinion.
Can we get a good old-fashioned Wii?
No. Fishing? Yeah, I'll probably head some fishing. Again, I'm trying to get and do the Knight's Sword quest is what I'm working towards right now. But I need 15 smithing.
I saw the news about Albion, but do you think you would ever try it on your own?
Wouldn't be against it. It's an MMO.
Actually, the Edgeville furnace was introduced in 2015, so it's only be around 10 years.
Oh,
Just
okay.
saying.
All right. Whoa, my brain's off and stupid and fat and ugly. I need to put my bronze bars back. There we go. Excellent. Lucky burnt chicken and bank. Yep. Damn, that guy's got a... Oh, he's gone. You can get a rune pouch as a reward to hold 3 slots of runes in 1 slot from LMS. That's cool. I don't know what anything... I don't know the value of what you just said. I have no idea what a rune pouch is, and runes have something to do with casting spells, but I don't understand their limit. I don't know. Great.
If you just want to test out PvP, you can switch to Worlds label PvP
I
Arena.
fucking don't.
You can choose your setup and 1v1 other players. If you want real help with OnlyFans, reach out to Solomission. He is organizing the biggest 2SRS community events.
Not really. Fuck, I'm 110 short.
How do I sound less stupid in text to speech?
You don't. I was actually debating yesterday. I was sitting there like, I really don't like most text-to-speech donations, and I really treat donators like shit. I do. Which probably comes off really bad. So I'm like, maybe I just disable donations altogether. But then I lose the content of making fun of donations. Plus, sometimes a donation can be fun. Like, the messages can be entertaining-ish. The money part isn't the biggest deal. No, my money comes from playing sponsored games for 2 hours. Truth be told. This is a thing I was thinking about. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, streamer gets called fat and then they get really angry, but then they put up a bunch of things to insinuate calling them fat and like, stop
Do I
it!
still give the best hugs?
It's like, you don't care. I know you don't care. Otherwise you just fucking stop promoting it, right? Same thing with donations though. Why the fuck do I have donations when I very adamantly seem like I don't want them? All right. Bronze bars. I'm getting distracted. I can't multitask for my life. Okay. Wait, smelting furnace. No, I need to go to an anvil now, right? Right? I also need my hammer.
Weird question.
So here...
Do you wipe with your left or right hand when you use the toilet?
There's no bank here, though. Smithing, tutor, anvil. I think I want to go back to Varrock and bank anvil. So south right. What did you say to me?
Weird, I use toilet paper. Can't wait for Soda to enter Barrows to finally use the shovel again, Kek.
Stupid. I use... Oh, this person tried to do something crafty. Oh, they tried to ask a question. Do you wipe with your left or right hand? And then they try to add a long pause so that I would answer. And they're like, weird. I use toilet paper. Making me look like I wipe my ass. Oh. They tried. Good try. I see the foundation of what you were going for. Just, those dashes got skipped. It's like explaining a joke. It did say it, but the pause wasn't there. The pot. Oh, it was? Okay, so it's my fault.
You really should bring back Justin voice for TTS. Also, you're not that gay and stupid. Don't be bothered by the Oz frogs. We love you the way you are.
I don't know how to do anything streamer-wise. I didn't even know that you could, like, do channel points for emotes. I actually thought there was a mod just adding emotes all the time and then taking them away. I have had no idea. I have no inventory. Oh, I need my smithing hammer. That's right. So... Okay, hammer. How do I fucking equip it, you stupid fuck? I don't think I need to. All right, so I'm supposed to spam arrow tips, right? Oh, I leveled already, the fuck? Okay, 13. Just need to get 15. Oh, I can see the bar up here. Damn, this is gonna take a hot minute. I'm gonna go pee.
Beach, mouse, beach,
Oh.
beach, mouse.
Skipped. Get fucked. Suck it. Bank booth.
You didn't wash hands, Dan's game.
I did. Just peed on my hands as I was peeing in the toilet. Don't want any XP wasting, right? All right. Right, can I say I was top of Nazario? Deposit. Am I done? I have 1 bronze bar left. You missed a random event.
Hope you are having fun working towards a quest goal.
Yikes.
Keep doing this. It is a great way to
15
progress
smithing.
in a fun way.
I'm there.
PS, the
Nice.
pickpocketing skill can provide good early food plus money.
Okay, I'm not pickpocketing. Anyways, let's put that smithing hammer back. So, now we've got the Knight's Quest. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know how the fuck it works, but let's put my gear on. Get that bronze sword. I have a shield equipped, I think, right? Yep. All right. I would imagine I might need my smithing hammer. I'm just gonna take it, considering it's a smithing quest. Bang. All right. Knight's Sword Quest. Mine the fucking rocks for a while. Start doing achievement diary. Okay. So there's no more tutorial on this. All right, Knight's Sword. Okay, it might be a... How do I Wikipedia search? How do I do this again? Oh, this thing right here. So I need to right-click, search wiki. Knight's Sword. The Knight's Sword. Okay. Bang. Is in trouble. He accidentally uses a ceremonial sword. Blah, blah, blah. Where do I get this quest? Getting started. You start this quest by talking to the squire in the White Knight's castle in Falador. Okay, Falador.
Hello, Sir Sodapoppin. Did you know there are 4 toilets in the world of RuneScape? Goo goo gaga 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 age 77777777777777777.
Skip. It's annoying. Thanks. All right. I got some big ass. Did I bring a pickaxe? I didn't. I gotta make sure to grab one of those. I'm sure I'll need it. Oh no, I have it. Oh, I'm chilling. Massive. Damn. That's the Pride event and they canceled it. Why? Where in the world? Well, I guess there's actually plenty of places in the world where they hate gays. Like Trump supporters or something? Like the far right people hate gays and trans people or something? I don't know, like who are they pandering to? Was it fucking Trump America or was it, I don't know, the Middle East? I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, I'll just stay in my safe space. I don't know. That's insane to me. Look up the last 4 presidents and see Trump's the only pro-gay president. What? Obama hates gays? I didn't know that. Interesting. Hold on, where in this castle is it? Hang on, my brain's small. This one. Okay, so we gotta cross the moat. I don't know where the... Oh, fuck. Man. It was just up there, too. Why is chat so active now? Politics! Ooh! View count is rising! People are typing! Ooh! Pick a side, left or right. Nothing in the center. That's not good for optics. Where is this guy? Am I stupid? Oh, I am. Okay, he's the quest, Knight, so he's right here. Talk to Squire. What is happening? Am I getting attacked by a fucking carrot head? What is happening? Oh, those are actual players. I thought it was an event. Talking to the squire. Okay, so yeah, the squire. Let me swap worlds first. I hate people in general. Okay. Truthfully, these people are showing off their gear because, and I'm not even trying to be mean. I think they actually have no friends to show their shit. So this is it. So get your dopamine, bro. How is life as a squire? Well, Sir Vion is a good guy you work for. However, I'm in a spot of trouble today. I've gone and lost Sir Viven's... Is that a Uvi? I don't know. Viven's sword. Okay. Do you know where you lost it? I can make a new sword if you like. Let's ask where he lost it first. Well now, if I knew that, I wouldn't be lost. Now would it? Oh. Well, do you know the vague area that you lost it? No. I was carrying it for him all the way from where he had stored it in Lumbridge. It must have slipped from my pack during the trip, and you know what people are like these days. Some will have to just pick it up and kept it for themselves. Okay, I can make you a new one if you like. Thanks for the offer. I'd be surprised if you could, though. The thing is, this sword is a family heirloom. It has been passed down through Viven's family for 5 generations. It was originally made with the Imkandu dwarves, who were a particularly skilled tribe of dwarven smiths. I doubt anyone could make it in the style they do. Well, I hope you find it. Okay. So would these dwarves make another one? I'm not 100% sure. Is that an M? This writing hurts my head. Imkondo tribe exists anymore. I should think Reldo, the place or the palace librarian in Varrock, will know. Okay. He has done a lot of research on the races of Guile and Enor. I don't suppose you could try and track down the Imkondo dwarves for me? I've got so much work to do. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 20. Fuck it. Start the quest? Yep. Thank you very much. As they say, the best place to start should be with Reldo. All right. Reldo. Who is where again? How do I read my quests? Fuck. Been a while since I quested. Quest list. Ah, here we go. Squire suggests I speak to Reldo in Varrock Palace Library. Okay. Varrock Palace. I'm in Falador, so I want to go north right. God fucking damn it. All right.
You should check out the bank tabs at the bottom right. There is a bag button that will deposit all from your inventory. Also, they have specific amount buttons 1, 5, 10, X for your desired amount like 14, and all. Also, don't have to right click.
Okay. I didn't know about the tabs button. Motherfucker, did you not see me withdrawing 14? I had that shit set. You did it with right mouse? Okay. Why the fuck is text-to-speech $5, by the way? That shit was supposed to be 10. Up it. Mods. Donate $5. I probably won't read it. But I might read it myself. Text-to-speech. Probably skip it. But it'll definitely be there. In fact, you're better off donating to someone else. No joke. Straight up. Hope you're having a great day. My niece graduated law school. Congrats to my niece. Cool stuff. Big achievements. Second lawyer in the family.
Don't want a back seat, but have you tried the F keys already? Smile.
Bro, you can't fucking start with that. That doesn't, I don't want to be mean, but you're really ugly. Like that's oh no. Okay. No, I haven't done F keys. I don't use F keys. They're too far. My hands are too puny. Where in Varrock? Hold on. Night Sword. God fucking damn it. It's gonna be dumb.
Round 2. How do you like your steak cooked, Soda Terry's? No wrong answer.
There is. Medium rare. I think it said north, right? No, it's medium rare. Sometimes even rare. I'm a psycho. Sometimes medium, but nothing less than or more cooked than medium ever. If I'm in the north, like say Michigan or Canada, the cows up there are kind of frozen, so medium, and they don't know how to really do a good job. It's safer. And then if I'm in like Texas, I'll go medium rare at most places. But if I'm at a really high-end restaurant, I'll probably still get medium rare. But I have gotten rare before. But it's got to be a really nice restaurant because they fucked that up.
Brisket.
Varrock Palace Library. Varrock Palace Library.
Hey Soda,
Is there a
avid
book?
RuneScape player here. Have you ever tried shoving your first up your ass? Me and my fellow RuneScape players really like it.
Okay. Pub, U-Tree, Ring of Elements. Library, man. Where the fuck are you? Sword Shop. Corporation. Altar. Okay, maybe I can just tell by the looks. No, I can't. Combat training, farming patch, staff shop, sword shop. All right, I don't know. I'm just gonna walk around at this point. Library. Inside the palace, you moron. Don't have to say it like that.
Don't listen to chat, play how you want, it's more entertaining. Too many RuneScape players are focused on efficiency-scape now.
Thanks. Upstairs, maybe? Looking for a library? There's got to be there's books in here. Bookcase. That's not a library, is it? Bookcase is there. Oh, Omega bookcase is in the back. Reldo! This guy's a fucking nerd. Hello, stranger. Hello there. Name's Kitten PP. Who are you? My name is Reldo. I'm the palace librarian. That explains why you're the library, then. Well, truth be told, I would probably be here even if it wasn't where I worked. I very much like reading, not to mention sharing what I learned with all those who are interested. Sounds like a very noble goal. Wow. I'm in search of a quest. Don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. Yes, I think I have something you're definitely interested in.
Well, in Runelite there
This
is
is a different
remapping,
quest.
also bank tabs,
Shut the
also
fuck up.
HD.
Skipped. Yeah, I think I'm grabbing a second quest here. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than 10. Whatever. Okay, no, I'm not doing Shield of Arav. One quest at a time. Don't overwhelm me. What? What happened? Ha, I knew it. I expect you to want my aphrodisiac spell. Want someone to fall madly in love with you, eh? That spell sounds very interesting, but I didn't mean to disturb you. Fuck you, Savix. Thanks for the raid. Well, I see what you have in manners. I'm glad to see you use them. Now, if it's all the same, I'm very busy at the moment. Unless you want something specific, please come back another time. Okay, fine. Where the fuck is that dweeb that I talked to? Where's the library? It was inside of him. I should have known. What do you know about the Encondo dwarves? The Encondo dwarves, you say? Let's see. For many hundreds of years, they were the world's most skilled smiths. They used secret smithing knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Great. Unfortunately...
Don't wanna backseat
Shut the fuck up, Skipped! The once thriving group was wiped out during the barbarian invasions of that time. I believe a few of them survived, but with the bulk of their population destroyed, their numbers dwindled even further. If any are left now, they'll no doubt keep to themselves. Okay. However, I have heard tales of their love for red berry pie. Perhaps one of those could convince one to reveal their true heritage. So I just go around offering random dwarves red berry pie? Well, not totally random. Apparently, some of the surviving Encondo made a home for themselves near the cliffs on the Asgarnian southern peninsula. That would be a good place to start. Okay. So I gotta bake a fucking pie. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, hang on. Don't tell me stuff. I'll figure this out. Red berry pies. We're gonna Wikipedia this.
When you're having a poo, do you also try and force it out quick to feel the love from Poseidon?
Red berry pies are a type of pie that restores blah, 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 blah. Requires 10 cooking and grants blah, blah, blah. I don't care. The burn rate decreases, the player's cooking level increases. Great. How do I make it? Okay. Cooking range. Where does... Hold on. Oh. Baking an uncooked berry pie. Okay, so let's look up an uncooked berry pie. Making uncooked berry pies. So I need pie shells and red berries. Okay, how do I get pie shells? A pie shell is used to make various kinds of pie, blah, blah, blah. It is made by using a pastry dough on a pie dish. Okay, pie dish. Used in cooking, bake pies. Players must add pastry dough, a pot of flour, and either a jug of water, a bucket of water, whatever. Pie shell item. I mean, oh, cost 1. Okay, so pie dishes might be from vendors. Something has to be from a vendor here. Shop locations. Okay, so I need to get... Oh my god. Okay, so... So I take a pie shell and I combine that with red berries. Pie shell. Okay, fuck. I just need to start from the bottom. I need to make flour. And I need to go to the general store and buy shit. Flour and buy shit. I'm going to assume general store. I'm not looking at chat. I'm figuring this out myself. I'm going to see if this is intuitive for someone that doesn't know what they're doing. General store south of me. Okay. I shouldn't need that many. But then again, this game would piss me off and they might say it's too warm, too cold, too hot, and then I gotta give them like 8 because they're fat as fuck.
Has anyone ever told you look like the femboy version of Jaime Lannister from Game of Thrones right now?
Nope. Alright, what are you selling, fuckface? Bowls. Pots. Fuck. Cake tins. Pie shells used to make various kinds of pie made by pastry dough on a pie dish. Yeah, pie dish. General store, cam to rum. I don't know where that is. My chat's moving, I can see, but I'm not reading it. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, I need pots. I should have bought 10. Oh, I'm broke. Fuck, I gotta go to my bank. Okay, run to the bank. All right, so let's get them coins out. Withdraw all coins. I'm rich as fuck. Loaded. 400 deep. Okay, now back to the general store. Okay. What are you selling? Oh. Try again, my bad.
Hey Soda. CM for Albion Online here. We're excited to have you and your community take part in our event next month. It should be a blast.
But I bought 10 pots? The fuck? I'm confused. Oh, he's out. That's how many are in stock. Okay. I've got 10 pots. Pots of flour. I had to do this shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Before, I might want to get red berries. Where did I see those? I think they're like here-ish. South of this town. So let's do it now while I'm here. Fuck it, I walked through it. Oh, God! What? No! What the fuck? 6? I've never even seen a 2. Where the fuck? I'm in Africa. Oh, God. Okay. My gold's gone. That's fucking great. Who the fuck put those there? Like, I see people like, Pop Pepe laugh. He's gonna pull the black wizards and die. And I've kind of put together that's an area, but I didn't think they'd hit for 6. Did I see an 8 in there? A 6 and a 4? Dude, I've never even seen a 2. Like, a 2 would have fucking caught me off guard, to be honest with you. But no, we don't. We just double that. Triple it, actually. Crazy. Oh, God. Wait. Can I get my gear? Take all. What level are these guys? I don't even know. Okay. Where's my equipment, though? Wait, all of my armor. Oh, I guess I have to go back to that Iron Man guy. Like, only Iron Man can get the gear, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't have it, so fuck. Life's hard. Red berries. Fuck yeah. Double berry. I want 8 of these. Bang. 3. 4. How many does it cost to make 1 red berry pie? It maybe isn't 1 red berry, right? Jesus fucking Christ, there's like layers here. Oh, okay, so 1 red berry and 1 pie shell. All right, that's fine. Kind of a disgusting pie with 1 berry, but sure. Let's world hop. Get more berries. Who the fuck is this guy? Is he taking my berries? Back off, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, get back to the mines. I'm world hopping again. One more world hop. Bang. Double berry bush. Holy shit, I'm fucking buried out of my mind. Damn. Triple rose. All right. Fuck, I hate when I have to do the next step because that means I have to think again. Flour. I need flour now. But I also might want to just go bank some stuff. It might be a bank angle. North, and then I remember I have to go to like some weird, the dairy churn thingamajig. Something over here. The windmill. That's where I gotta go. But I don't remember how AIDS it is. I'm gonna bank angle it. Play it safe. I don't remember. I have to like do something. I don't remember. How do you make flour again? You put something in the windmill at the top, and then you pull the lever, and then it comes out. But what do you put in? Wheat. Right? Yeah, wheat. Don't look. Deposit all. Let's keep the flour. Bronze pickaxe can go. Big sword equipped. Keep the moolah. All right. So now I gotta go way up, down south. And we're going all the way to the windmill. Which I think I'm gonna have to cross the bridge, which is depressing. I fucking hate water in this game. Don't fucking touch me, you psychopathic cultist fucks. Crazy. Out of stam. Great. Wait, there's a canoe. Can I use this? Chop down canoe station. Can I fucking create a bridge? You must have at least 12 wood cutting to start making canoes. Fuck you. Okay. Well, buckle up. Gonna take a hot minute. Oh, wait. Let's pick the wheat. Can I get in here? Okay. Walk all the way around. Click the gate. Bang. Boom. Holy fuck. Let's get as many wheat as I have pots. That's 6. That's 8. All right, we're good. Yeah, it's all fucked. Honestly, teleporting home would have been a sick call, but at this point, too late. Let's save the cooldown. Save it for RuneScape 3. That's what I'll do. Did I watch Swampletics? Not yet. Plenty of time. You just walked past eggs. Do I need eggs? I didn't know that. Are you enjoying the divine feeling of progression in this game? Not yet, Tips, no. I'm enjoying the game, it's fine. I think the community is nice and fun. I like how strong it is, but I haven't utilized any of my progression yet. In anything. So, I've leveled cooking, and I have unlocked the ability to make a cherry pie. That's it. So it's like, do you love your progression? I'd be lying if I said I don't even know what's going on. So like I've leveled my smithing and I unlocked the ability to do a quest. That's all I know. I'm sure it's unlocked other stuff, but I don't know. Hold on, I gotta think of how I do this. So I go up to the top. This is intense for me, so can I go up again? I do. I think, and I go to the hopper. Can I put all the grain in? Fuck, I can't. Okay, pot of flour. So then we go back up. Now let me test this. Hold on. Bang. Can I hit this again? Okay, let me make sure it's not wasting my shit. So I should get 2 pots out of that. Don't fucking talk to me, Miller. Oh, I can click it twice. Okay, we're good. Doesn't waste any mats. All right, let me go to the top and dump everything. Okay, so I bang to the bang. Damn, I'm fucking owning with this sprint on. The fastest flower maker ever. Okay, uno mas. Fuck away from my flower, bro. It's mine. All right, flowered up. Now I'm lost again. Hold on, I have to actually think again. Fuck. So I've got pots of flour, and then pie shells require pastry dough. It is made from a pot of flour and either a bucket of water, something of water. I don't know how to get buckets of water. I guess I need buckets. So I need to go to another fucking store and buy buckets or jugs. I don't know if I can get water out of like lakes. Do I need to go to a sink? Do they have sinks in RuneScape? We cast spells, but the invention of water pressure and gravity might not be a thing. They have plumbing? Okay. I don't know. The water drop symbol on the map. All right, cool. Well, first things first. General store. What's up, bro? I need all your fucking buckets. 3 buckets? Fucking terrible. You have any jugs? Like, I'll work with those too. Okay, we got jugs, we got buckets. I need 3 more. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're 8. So it's 8 buckets, 8 flowers. Now I gotta water this shit. There's a water source up Hizzer, but there's one literally right here too. The fucking fountain. That's weird, but sure. Maybe I select that and oh. Damn, it auto fills them all. Double jug, quad buckets. Okay. So flour. How else do I make it? Maybe I just... Oh. Okay, I want pastry dough, right? Red dough, pastry, 2. Oh, shit. Huh. It's a lot of buckets and pots. To the bank. How do I make a pie? What do I make next? So I have the pie shell. And now pastry dough completed. Pie dish.
So awesome to see you play OSRS. Hope you are enjoying it.
How do you make a pie dish? I think you just buy these. It has to be a buy angle. Varrock's Palace. I know that place. Cook's Guild. Varrock. Is there no Lanebridge shit? I'm gonna fucking rock to Varrock, I swear to God. Ortis Farm. Show on map. Let's see this. Huh? Where is this? I have never been here in my life. I've never seen snow. Okay. Zandalar? Fuck. No. It's an absolute Varrock Palace angle, I think. It's the only thing I recognize. Shit. Wait, that's fucking Varrock's Palace. It's the same shit. Ooh, shop locations. Those are spawns. Oh, hold on, hold on. Everyone shut up. Lumbridge Castle basement. It's all in a chest. So maybe I just go to the basement and just spam click loot and then just world swap? How do I get to the basement? Fuck, I've been there before. I don't remember how to do it. I think I've been there before, right? Like, I know there's stairs, but do they go down? They don't. Ladder in the kitchen. Okay. I remember now. Dude, making pot, this is fucking difficult, man. Jesus Christ. It is fucking absurd. Cabbage, kniff, leather boots. Wait, I need those. Do I have boots? Take leather boots. Excellent. Damn. +1 slash and crush defense. Fuck yeah. Boot it up. All right. So I'm looking for... Oh, there's jugs in here too. Could have saved some gold if I bought those. Or just didn't buy them. So let's see. Lumbridge Castle basement. The Colonel Romancer's chest. That's what it looks like. It's next to the cabbage. So, is this guy camping it? Ah! Oh, there's a spider. Jesus. Not unlocked yet. Where's the key? So, okay. Is she pregnant or is she carrying something? Well, fuck this. I guess I'm just gonna... I'd be at Varrock by now. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking run to Varrock. This is so dumb. Okay, where's that Iron Man fuck? Here we go. Iron Man, what's tutor? Give him my gear. I'd like to review. Tell me about armor. Nice. Damn, I'm actually so decked. Fucking leather. I've almost got. I just need gloves and a neck. Gloves and a neck, and I'm fully kitted. All right. To Varrock. And a ring? Well, I assume that's neck. Oh, you're right. Neck and ring and gloves. All right, this is a hike. Let's go north. All right. Level up, bro? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm making red berry pie. What do you want me to do? Okay, we get into this building here. Attack shit?
Can you
No,
imagine doing this with no bank? That's what Ultimate Iron Men do.
Yeah, mental illness. But also those people probably have shit memorized and use Quest Helper and whatever. Sounds miserable, I'll be honest, but you do you. Have fun. I'm buying pie dishes, right? Yeah. And I'm buying them... Where did I commit to? Varrock's Palace. Those are spawns. Okay, so I am committing to there being a spawn here.
When they said level your skills, they mean you can craft what you need and level skills simultaneously.
Okay. But that's assuming I know how to craft and what to make and what goes where. I don't know anything. Now, if you were to take control of my character right now and play the game for me, I bet there would be a much better optimal route and better way for you to do this. And everyone is really impressed with your game knowledge. How do I get in this place? Oh, shit. Okay. It's looking like it's going to be in there. Pie dish! I see it! Fuck out of my way. I'm on getting the pie dish. Best baker ever. I need a drink. Stop running. Too slow. Someone's going to steal it. My rare pie dish spawn. Dude, this guy's actually going towards my pie dish. That's fucked up. I swear to God. No way. No way! That's crazy. Don't touch it. Fuck off. Your stupid ass red bow. Yeah, thank you. Pie shell. Fuck yes. What's the respawn time on this thing? I need 7 more. Shit. Is it a world hop angle? Okay. This is sad and pathetic. I need a classic WoW like comparison.
Listen,
like how stupid is this? What I'm doing?
Me your user and password and log back in 8 to 10 months. I'll get you that pie dish.
That's great. It's not stupid? Okay, oh wait, before I got another pie dish. One spawned. Okay, now I'm world hopping. Okay, pie dish. Sorry, I'm just not even going to show my screen because I'm just worlds. Actually, I'll just show my screen while I world swap because I'm just gonna leave it after, right? Doesn't matter if y'all see the world I'm in right now. Boom. Okay, let's start combining shit. Boom. All. Damn. And it respawned too? Fuck yeah. World hop. Let's go. Fuck it. Free world? Crazy. Okay. Grab it, you fuck. Okay, uno mas. Let me hide my server. This is the one I'm actually gonna play on, I guess. Some guy just showed up with his gear and wanted to show it. Unlucky, bro. You just got swapped on. Peace. All right. Final pie dish. All right, I'm fucking pied out of my mind. So, have to think again. Next step. Got the pie dishes. Pie shells are made with pie dish. What do I have again? I have pie shells. Okay. So I need red berries and pie shells now, which makes an uncooked berry pie, and then I have to cook them. So let's go to the bank, get my berries, and then cook them. And hopefully, if I fucking burn all of them, I will kill myself. That'd be crazy. Okay, where's that bank at? I'm getting real comfortable with this bank. I don't know which bank this is called, but this is my favorite bank thus far. Solid. Right next to my smith or anvils, next to my berries. It's good stuff. Okay, I'm in. Let's go ahead and withdraw all. Okay, all? Oh, I can't. Yikes. Okay. Nice. Might have extra berries here. I do. Crazy. All right. I'll need those later, surely. Let's also put away some buckets. You never know. Some jugs. You never know. Big jug farm. Now, we got to cook this. I'm going to guess fire. The fuck's that sound? Fucking mosquito. Cooking range. Yerp. Open the fucking door, you imbecile. Let's see. Bang. Okay, burnt. Oh. Oh. Whew, we got 2 of them. 3. Okay, 4. I hope this isn't like that goblin diplomacy quest. I've honestly been scarred from that quest. If this isn't enough, I'll be so mad. Burnt pies, deposit. Okay, quad, red berry pie. Back to the quest. We're ready. We need to go southern peninsula of Asgarnia. Fuck. Asgarnia. ASG. Kingdom of Asgarnia. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. We gotta go west. So, this trail. Ugh. You know what a peninsula is? Yeah, it's where it goes into the water. Geographically. Body of land surrounded by 3 sides of water. Yeah, well, sure, you can give it a more specific definition. I feel like by answering that question truthfully, I have taken away dopamine from chatters that really wanted to call me retarded. My bad. A peninsula is part of the penis. I'm a dumb streamer. Let me go pee and grab a drink. All right, I got some Mountain Diet Dew. See how this plays out. 31. Okay. Ah, the fuck? Wait, didn't I look up the Asgardian shit or whatever? I looked it up, but I don't remember where it was. I just know it was west. I'm gonna look it up again. Oh my god, it is right here. It's in orange. Wait. So it's... Oh, the southern peninsula of Asgarnia. Okay, so the southern peninsula. That's why y'all are asking if I know. So it's gonna be down Hizerp. Okay, we need to go... This guy has typed my world. What's your name? Report. Disruptive behavior. Enjoy the ban. My dad works at Blizzard.
Do you know about the HD 117 plugin for Runa Light?
Nope,
It
never heard about it.
upgrades the graphics to a more modern look. Look at those vacuum lines in your carpet. You must have a made you rich mffer. Send her this as a tip.
I do have a maid, and she's great. Studying my carpet. Okay, we gotta go way down. Leak the world? I did. I sure hope no one shows up. All right. I'm about to get real fucking elitist. I'm gonna like fucking yell at anyone dancing to Sea Shanty if they haven't played RuneScape. Like they're not allowed. And I just started playing 2 days ago. Fuck you! Stop playing this shit. You never even played RuneScape. Pandering fucks. All right, I'm in the peninsula. I just have to find, well, these dwarves, which, maybe they're farther down. They're probably in that weird fucking hut or something. I just gotta find a dwarf. That's probably step 1. Motherfucker's got an anvil. There he is, you. Yeah, it has to be him. Something like this. Hello, Thurgo. Are you an Encanto dwarf? I need a special sword. Yeah, that's not gonna work. They don't like strangers. Let's just give him. Would you like a red berry pie? You see his eyes light up. I never say no to a red berry pie. We Encanto dwarfs. Fucking shit. He pats his stomach. Pie Guthix. That was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie that good has got to be all right. They know. All right. Can you make a special sword for me? Well, after bringing me my favorite food, I guess I should give it a go. What sort of sword is it? I need you to make a sword for one of Falador's knights. He had one which was passed down through 5 generations, but his squire has lost it. So we need an identical one to replace it. A knight sword, eh? Well, I need to know exactly how it looked before I can make a new one. All the Faldian knights used to have swords with unique designs according to their position. Could you bring me a picture or something? Okay. So now I gotta run all the way back and get a picture of this thing. Hold on. Ooh. Stop. Honestly, it's not. I'm just gonna run north. There's no other better way to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Oh, shit. There's gold in there. Fuck, I wish I could, like, see what the requirement was from a distance. $40? Okay. Damn, that's fucked up. Stand and deliver? Someone says that in WoW, but I don't know who. Is that like a pirate saying? Just a generic pirate thing? Or rogue thing, I guess? This guy's actually fucking me up. Highwayman. Yeah, the Defias. bandits say that in Warcraft 3? I think so too. Stand and deliver, right? Warcraft 3 did come out before RuneScape. So RuneScape copied Warcraft 3. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? All right, let's go. You're gonna learn we copied a lot from you guys. Yeah, you guys. I was part of the Warcraft 3 dev team, and everyone was just copying us all the time. All right, let me get back in this shit. Me and Team Warcraft. RuneScape Classic is 2001. Earliest iteration of RuneScape. The fuck? Oh. And that completely tabbed my game. What the fuck? Fucked everything up. 2001. Okay. Warcraft 3 release date? I'm actually curious. Fuck! That's crazy. All right. I found Incondo Dwarf, but he needs to see a picture of the sword before he can make it. A picture, eh? The only one I can think of is a small portrait of Sir Vian's father. He keeps it in the cupboard in his room, I think. Okay, I'll try that. Please don't let him catch you.
If you click on any of the skills in the skill panel, it shows each level what you can do / make with that skill.
Oh, okay. Please don't let him catch you. He mustn't know what happened. Okay, so I need to go upstairs. Oh, let me see some shit. Where's this quest guide? Portrait of his father, which is a picture of the sword in Sir Vian's room. And I don't know how to know which his room is, but I'm going to assume it's upstairs in some elite area. Fuck. I mean, maybe he's in his own room and I could just see he's in. I don't know. Let me go up to here, I guess. I just gotta fucking figure this out. Up a ladder again. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, can I not get out of here? Okay, well, let me just scan. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I need to go down and up the stairs. Okay. There he is. Well, here's his cupboard. So am I going to be allowed to go in here? Okay. You find a small portrait in here, which you take. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's checking or not. I'm leaving. Climb down ladder. and shrimp. I think I have a lot of shrimp in my bank, actually. Yeah, I cooked shrimp. But it's in my bank. All right, you dwarf fuck, I'm here with your picture. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, wait a second. The quest did say, when I accepted it, that it recommends a combat level of 20. So there's gonna be a fight. Maybe that, I don't know what food does, but I assume y'all want me to have food because of that. Anyways, about that sword, I'll figure it out. About that sword, if you got a picture, I found a picture. I'd like you to make it. Here you go. You give the portrait to him. You'll need to get me some stuff to make this. I'll need 2 iron bars to make the sword. I also need an ore called bluerite. Bluerite is useless for making actual weapons except crossbows, but I'll need some as decoration for the hilt. It is a fairly rare ore. The only place I know to get it is under this cliff here, but it is guarded by a very powerful ice giant. Oh, okay. Most of the rocks in that cliff are pretty useless and don't contain much of anything, but there's definitely some bluerite in there. You need a bit of mining experience to be able to mine it or find it. Okay, bluerite. Where the fuck is it again? Hold on. Deep in the caves below Thurgo's house. Below his house?
There isn't a fight, but enemies will aggro. You can kite them and hide behind the ore nodes. Good luck.
I'll figure it the fuck out, bro. Hang on. Okay. Tunnel. Damn, my first dungeon. Okay, hang on. Let me loot this area. Oh, fuck. These guys attack me. Okay. Attack him, man! Jesus! Holy fuck, I'm owning. How do I change my combat style? I'm on stab ATM. Oh. Why is it? It's all just movement. What the fuck? Okay. I think I'm a lunge main. Oh, I can't look at this while in combat. You gotta change your settings. What kind of default setting am I on? Ew. Okay. What's the setting? I can't do it while in combat. Actually crazy. Blizzard, fix it. Like, I can't. I don't even have lunge or stab. I don't know which I should be on here. Sword. Or slash. Okay. Get fucked. Hell yeah. And I leveled. Suck it. And I got a rope. I'll need that for later for sure. Bronze bolts. Fuck it. I'll take those too. All right. Settings. All settings. Gameplay. Cogwheel top left. Oh, here? Oh. NPC attack, always right click, left click where available. What do people play on? Just left click where available? Okay. Wait, NPC attack options. I don't think I want that because then Player attack off. Oh. Always right click. I see. Now, if I right click, does it attack? Or if I right click, does it give me a drop down? It gives you a drop down? Okay, I can fuck with that. Let me see. Oh, I can't attack him. Huh. Oh, I'm not in a PvP. Level 26 pirate! Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. Holy shit. How the hell are level 6s hanging out with 26s? The fuck? How do I get out of here? Oh, I just walk. Okay. Jesus. The tunnel is dark and dangerous. You'll need agility of 60. Fuck. Dude, this is... Hold on. I see blue shit. That has to be it. Maybe I can just zug through. I'm clicking it. Fuck it. Let it play out. Ow. Oh, why are you turning that? Oh, God. Who are these guys? 28? I'm dead. Block it. Ice 57. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Don't fucking touch me. Don't do it. Dodge. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Mine it. Ugh. I lost everything. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, I'm at it's a skill diff here. I'm gonna have to figure the game out now. All right. I lost my boots. Wait, no, I can go back. I can get my boots. I just have to go down the cooking area. There's boots down there, right? I've got only 15 minutes, though, I'm pretty sure. Take the leather boots. Fuck yeah. All right, I'm decked again. I don't have a sword or anything,
Okay,
though.
so when you eat food, it instantly gives you health. Load the fuck up with food and head back. You got this.
Fuck. Yeah, I think you're kind of Omega right here. Turn the sprint off. I'm gonna have to run back and get my things. Okay, I need a bank. Bank is gonna be the top floor here. I'm stacking all the shrimp that I've made in my life. Oh, higher up. Fuck out of my way. 130 shrimp. Withdraw 14. Yes. And a bronze dagger. Fuck it. Something. Bronze pickaxe. Even though it looks like it's burnt. Weird. All right, I'm shrimped up. All right, now it's a big-ass hike. 11 HP. Wait, I gained a max HP. I don't know when, but I'll take that. Out of my way, freaks. I don't have time for you, bro. $12 minutes. It's a close one. What combat style am I on here? I'm on slash. View equipment stats. Oh, motherfucker, keep walking. Don't stop. Stop fucking not walking. Fucking unbelievable. Don't do it! I'm actually just fucked. Okay, let's let that regen. Dude, there's so many contradicting things. I'm running out of time. But I can't sprint because I need the sprint for when I'm there. I don't know what the fucking combat should be on because if I look at my stats, I stop moving. This blows. And it's playing clown music. It's actually so fucked. It's fucking with me. It's... Like, I just don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna stop moving for a second and look at it. Hold on. Attack bonuses. I got stab +4, so I want to be on stab. Okay, I did it. Easy. Now walk. 18 sprint's not gonna cut it. Ugh. My goal here is to go in this time. Try to aggro a little bit less, okay? And for what I do aggro, eat shrimp. And then heal the fuck up and hopefully get to that stupid blue crystal thing. Turn auto retaliate off. The fuck is that? Oh. Off. Jesus Christ, is fucking toggling that part of the ping as well? Or the ticks? That's crazy. First thing I gotta do, obviously, is loot my corpse. I've got like 8 cherry pies I worked really hard on in there. Shit took me hours. How much time do I have left? Where do I see the timer? I know it told me, but I've forgotten. Oh, God. 9 minutes? Okay, we're chilling. Okay, hold on. What is the aggro range? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Dude, what is this pathing, bro? All right, let's get through this area. Okay. So they're fucked. They can't go through here. Okay.
When you get to the ore, run to the left side. There are rocks you can hide behind whilst you mine the ore.
These ice warriors are really spread. What the fuck was that? I can fit between that. I can fit. I can't fit. Can I walk through this way? Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Oh! Take all. Eat this. Skip that. Wait, am I good here? I'm full HP. No, don't attack. Don't attack. Don't. Ticks! Yes! Jesus. Skeletal Wyvern 1 fucking 40? Oh, God. All right. Oh. But did I forget stuff? Did I forget my pies? Oh, shiznit. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to my... Safe space. Move! Damn, this guy's killing things. You're right. My pies. You're fucking right. Oh, God. I'm looting it wrong. Help! Oh! I'll tank. Fuck yeah. Fuck it. Mine another one. Wait. Okay. Help! Shrimps! Eat it! Eat it! No! Ah! No! Dude, I'm fucked. Ah, fuck this. Where's my port? I'm hearthing out. How do I do that? It's like a magic something. Where's the hearth? How do I do it? Magic. Come on. Fuck that. All right. Easy. So, now I have to go get what is this next step? Bluerite ore. Iron bars. Okay, that's fucking easy. Yeah, let's just go there. So, 2 iron bar. How's my inventory looking? I'm still shrimped out. That's fine. I'm keeping shrimp at this point. That shit's nuts. I'm also gonna kill this guy out of sheer anger. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Why is my health so low? You need 3 bluerite? Not true. You're lying to me. It was 1. Eat? I don't need to. I'm not gonna waste my shrimp on this fucking peasant mugger. 5 coins? I'm loaded. It's actually huge. Fuck yeah. 387.
Each attack style such as stab or lunge give different XP to different combat skills. That is what you need to be looking at.
Dude, that's crazy. Ah! Wait, shrimp! Oh. Holy fuck. How much does shrimp heal? Plus 2 hit points. Oh my god. This rat is fucking nuts, and it's only level 3. Okay, so I need to look at my stats again. I think I should be slashing.
Welcome to OSRS, Mr. Poppin. Never watched the stream, but you have the best Gamer Sups flavor. Buy Gamer Sups at gamersups.com, promo code Sodapoppin.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I also heard on some video or stream or something, they were doing like a Gamer Sups comparison, and they said I have the best named Gamer Sups, and that's true. Taste wise, I don't know. Up to you. That's whatever. But what isn't opinion, mine is the best name. It's soda pressed despair. It's pear flavor. It's whatever. It's pretty cool. Anyways. Attack. I want to be stabbing, I think. Stab plus 4. So... well, that's attack XP. Don't I want to be leveling strength? So between slash and lunge. Or slash and... wait. My retard... don't answer that. What? Stab. Lunge. Lunge is stab. So I want to be here. So lunge is just a variation of stab, only it scales off strength. Got it. Okay. I want to be leveling strength. Okay. Level 2 strength. Ooh. What does strength give me? View strength guide. Your strength level determines your max hit combat. Whenever you hit your opponents, you will deal a random amount of damage upon your max hit. Most weapons have strength bonuses. Okay. So, bigger number. That's important. Okay, bronze helm. I can vendor that, I'll assume. I'm a rat farmer. These guys are great. Maybe I'll hit for 2 one day. Now that I have 2 strength. Nice. Ow. I'll finish the quest, but I feel I should kill these rats while they're spawned up, right? Okay, I gotta eat some shrimp. +2. Strength level 3? Could I hit for 3 now, technically? Oh, my first 2!
Here for the
Holy
monthly
shit.
news. Did you know that in little over a month, Scary Movie 1 is officially 25 years old? This
Yikes.
was your monthly Do You Feel Old Yet notification. Oh, and Shrek 2 is 24 years old.
Oh my god, I'm massacring these guys, man. I mean, I'm hitting 1s or 0s like crazy, but next one's a 2. I feel it. Okay, this one's a 2. Okay, this one's a 2. Okay. That's fucked up. Two rats left here. Should probably collect the raw meat. You're not wrong. And then cook it. Oh! Fuck. I hate that it doesn't stack. That griefs me. Massive shrimp healing. This is the last rat I'm going for. For now. But I could kill their children too. Owned. Alright. We got bones, we bury shit. We got rope, I can hang myself. Things are good. Life's looking up. Alright, going west. Turn in the... Actually, no, I need 2 iron. I'm gonna need to hit the bank to drop off my fucking rope and my meat. Is there a bank, Hizzard? Fuck yeah, there is. Excellent. Oh god, ow, jail guard. Why are you even here, bro? Like, what are these 26s all doing? I don't get it. I'm in a starting zone, am I not? Ridiculous. Okay, let's put that raw meat in. Only need 1 bronze pickaxe. Don't need that. Put the helmets away. I'm gonna put these pies away. I'll keep one in case he's like, now that I'm not gonna make it until you give me another pie. I bet he'd be a fucker.
Go get the training sword and shield from the melee trainer. It's better.
Fuck you. Probably put that blue right 4 up. Put the dagger away. Raw meat. Okay, this is chilling. I like this inventory here. Okay. So now I gotta hit the mines. I gotta click on 2 iron deposits. And then I gotta turn in the quest. And then I beat RuneScape. I did it. Bring ore. Was there I had iron. Did I? Shit, hang on. Yep, okay. My bad. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's withdraw it all. All right. 5 iron. Someone told me iron ore can fail. So if more than one of these fails, I'm fucked. But then again, I don't think the quest cares. I think the quest wants the ore and he does it, right? Maybe it'll have me smelt it. We'll see. Night sword. No, he wants iron bars. Fuck. Okay. So I gotta smelt it. You got a smelter in here? I'm fucking Cooking, pole booth, magic shop, fishing shop. Does he have a smelter? He's got an anvil. Fuck. Do I have to go north into Falador to smelt? Is that the... There's a furnace there. That's ridiculous. All right, well, in that case, I'm playing it safe. I'm gonna go mine iron. I don't believe I'm gonna get this one try here. Yeah, we're going here. Do you need a bronze pickaxe equipped to mine? You don't, do you? Okay. Where did my iron go? I'm confused. Okay, now I have 6. I had 5. Weird. I don't know the fail chance of this. I'm gonna assume because I'm barely at the level to be able to mine and smelt iron, I'm gonna want a lot. Oh, I only had 4? Okay. It's 50-50. Are y'all giving me the actual stats, or are you just giving me the you either get it or you don't bullshit? It's actually... Okay. I mean, this should trim through my extremely fucking trash luck. That's gotta be enough. Alright, we're heading up to Falador to smelt. There's a door. Attack wizard level 13. Dude, these devs have they're on crack. Ridiculous. Okay, the smelters are... sorry, I'm stupid. North left. I see it. We're gonna hit... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, door. Damn, I'm mini-mapping right now. I think I'm starting to download what these pixels are. Is that little red line in the building a door? Yes.
Okay. I think I might be a mini-map main now. Okay, iron. Okay, let's see here. Nice, success. Okay, I win. Oh, yikes. Blue bar? I don't think I do. He says he wants a blue right ore. I feel like if I turn it into a bar, he'll actually be upset. I don't even know if I can turn it into a bar, honestly. Get to? I don't need to. The quest is... Oh, and some blue right ore. That could be... That could mean 2. Let's just bring it. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. All right. And now, deep south. We're good. Out of the sprint. This is going to take a hot minute. Can I? Oh, wait. I might have the agi for this. Hang on. It's green. I trained agility to 20. First time utilizing it. Let's check it. Damn! Fucking step over the... I can't believe I pulled that off. Oh, shit. Stupid. Is that a player? This guy's following me around. Next world. All right. I'm gonna move my camera. I think there's some shit in the top left slightly. Or maybe I do this. Hang on. I'm gonna fix this shit up. There you go. I could even do a little cropping over there. Oh, look at that. Damn. Wait. Oh, I'm not anywhere close. Okay. Put it over the mini-map, gay. Okay, so first of all, gay is not a noun. But... Actually, it is. Is gay a noun? Oh, it's not. Gay is an adjective. I guess in some ways, yeah, I'm a gay. Yeah, that's... I mean, in internet speak, that works, but I don't think in, like, actual English language it works like that. Yeah, no, it doesn't, no. All right, here we go, fuckface. I got your shit. Can you make that replacement sword? It is a noun. Okay, hold on. I got linked shit instantly by people. SMG. Of relating to or characterized by sexual...
Synonyms of gay. Fuck. The author is a gay. Fucking. So it is a noun. They are both gay. Well, that's an adjective in this sense, right? Well, they're both. Oh. Okay, but Merriam-Webster.com doesn't seem like a very... I don't care enough. I don't care. You're right. It's a noun. Whatever. Back to my quest. I'm focusing up. I worked hard on this. Stop distracting me. Make the replacement sword. How are you doing finding those sword materials? I have them right here. You give the bluerite ore and the iron bars to Thurgo, and he makes a sword. That was fast. Just remember to call in with more pie sometime. Damn. Plus 11 slash. Melee strength plus 5. Holy fuck. Thanks for making that sword for me. You're welcome. Thanks for the pie. Make another one, bro. What's that cape you're wearing? It's a skill cape of smithing. It shows that I'm a master blacksmith, but that's only to be expected. After all, my ancestors were the greatest blacksmith. If you ever achieve 99 smithing, you'll be able to wear a cape like this. And receive more XP when smelting gold ore. Well, I guess smelting and mining are different. Okay. Can he make another one? What if I give him a pie? His eyes light up. You hand over the pie. Okay. Okay, that was good. Thanks for making the sword. Dude, what the fuck? Drop it on the ground and do the dial. Okay, Jimmy said to drop this on the ground. Drop. Oh, shit. I never would have figured this out. Fuck yes. Wield. Excellent. Damn. In comparison, look at all these fucking decreases. From bronze sword to whatever. Oh my god. It's a little slower and it weighs a bit more, but that's... Oh, it's the same fucking weight. Fuck yes. Dual wield? Fuck no. Can you? No, you can't. All right. Who the fuck is this guy? Dr. J. Kill. Have you got any guarm leaf? I fixed my hide problem. It's not urgent. I don't have any. Fair enough. Have a spare potion and thanks for your time. Strength potion. How long does this last for? Wait, I'm actually strengthed out of... I could probably fucking take on the blue guys now. Maybe not. Maybe like not that, but 3 minutes. Okay. Well, let's head back to that dude and turn this sword in. So a little bit north. And it's gone. So I need to get into this building. Big ass castle. I'm always forgetting where the entrances are. There's no way in except... I'm pretty sure I have to go across that bridge. Who's attacking me? Okay, you fucked up, bro. Damn. 1 0. Yikes. What? I'm a slash main. Fuck chopping. Big strength? Dude, what? This shit sucks. Can I hit for more than one? There's a 2. Back to 1. Bro, what? 1 again? 0? I hit 1, 2 so far. Oh, that double 2. Hit me a 3. Fuck. Fuck. Black cape. Ooh, I think I already have one of those. Let's eat that food. Hit that shit. Fuck yeah. Ooh. I'm actually leveling up the heart, whatever that is. My health. Where can I see the XP bar for my HP? Okay, I'm trying to find out what gives me XP. It seems like... Is it every time I attack or every time... I don't know. Every time I hit? Okay. Yeah, I'm still weak as dicks. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's faster to go this way since I have to go across the... No, fuck that. Let's go this way. Screw it. Waterfall quest. No. I don't think I will. I do want to train this combat XP though. I do want it to get higher. Just tired of getting gate kept and not being able to kill fucking anything. Are you scared? No, I'm not. I've seen it in the guide. Jimmy gave me this, and he brought up cool quest at the bottom, and I read it. Extreme gamer warning, quest is OP as fuck, it will jump you down. If you do this, definitely use quest helper or call me or some shit. It doesn't take a super long time, but you can fuck it up easily and die, and it takes forever to get back. So, I don't know. Apparently, like, speedrunners do it. Just kind of zugs you through 30 levels instantly. All right. 12,000 smithing hexp. Massive. All right. So, I've got double black cape. That's crazy. I wonder if I can vendor it. Let's see. So that's done. Start doing achievement diaries. The fuck are those? Every region in the game has achievement diaries that you can work towards. The rewards are insanely useful. It's a good go-to when you have no clue what to do next. Ardugu Easy Diary will give you a cape that will change your life, letting you have infinite teleports to a very useful location. Okay, teleporting? Ardugoon. Oh, stop following this in order. Like, what? Fuck you. Train Slayer. Run to Berthope. The fuck is Berthope? Find a dude named Terrail. He'll know what to kill. Many of them you can upgrade into shit and experience combat while training a new skill. If he gives a task that's too hard, you just talk to him again and tell him you want a new one. Get 15 to 20 combat first. Waste some money.
Stronghold of security in Barbarian Village would be content. Love the OSRS content.
TYVM, bro. Train thieving for food and money. Pickpocket men and women in Lumbridge until 5. Is my hearth on cooldown? It's off cooldown in 30 seconds. Perfect. That's a sign. Let's go pickpocket and steal shit. See how that plays out. People were talking about it earlier.
Look at your smithing level. Yeah, it's high as fuck. I know. Like 31.
Whatever. Just started playing. I'm already a third through smithing. That's gonna bait a lot of people. All right, it's Hearth. Magic. Big Hearth. Click smithing and see what armor and stuff you can make. Actually, good idea. View smithing guide. Oh. But I'll need to level my my mining is 23. Mithril. Can I see what the fuck this stuff even gives? Steel? How would steel compare? Dude, I don't even know. I'm gonna fucking Wikipedia this shit. Steel sword. Let's see. Search wiki. Steel sword. Where are the stats on this? Is there... Okay. 5 attack to wield. Requires 5 attack. That's fine. Attack bonuses. Plus 11... Slash. Okay, so that's slash. That's crush. So plus 11 stab and 8 slash. Other 12 strength. Wait, that shit's on mine. Okay, mithril daggers require 50. Yeah, steel is 30, so I could make steel. Steel scimitars requires 35. Wait, steel sword requires 34. Okay, but let me look at mining, because... View mining guide. Mithril pickaxe, 21. Oh, wait, I can make a new pickaxe. What about a black pickaxe? Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Silver ore. I have seen this before. Areas. The fuck? Shooting stars. I don't know what that is. You guys can't even see my screen. Whoops. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with trying to do like higher level smithing and mining. I only know where copper and whatnot is. I guess I have to look up where steel is, and I feel like I need a better guide at this. Viewing this smithing guide alone isn't, I feel like, telling me enough. All right, I'm just gonna steal from people. Smelting tab. Where's smelting tab? Smelting. Oh, here we go. This helps. 2 coal and 1 iron. Interesting. I could make a sick-ass steel sword. Now coal. View mining guide. Rocks. Coal requires 30. So I'd have to farm my mining 30 more, or 7 more,
Then I'd be able to mine the coal, and then the iron, which will let me make steel. But then I'd have to make a couple of things, like, I don't know, a couple swords or something. And then eventually I could get the scimitar if I get 4 levels. Okay. Fuck you and your shovels. Okay, I'm doing that. Fuck thieving. So I need to... What is the first step? Probably need to mine iron? I guess. Just mine a fuck ton of iron. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to where I was. So it's a deep fucking run back to the peninsula. Yeah, because there's like better stuff there, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna scimitar up. Now, I do see people in caps lock repeatedly typing, just buy it from the shop. They're very adamant. I'm wasting time. Now I'm gonna fucking make the scimitar. Just to spite you. I don't care. I'm leveling it up. I also need to make an iron pick. I hope this is a huge time waste and RuneScape people are pissed. I would love that now. Petty. All right. Okay, I have iron bars. Is there a smithy here? Or not a smithy. An anvil. I don't think there is, but I can go to the dwarf guy. I know there's an anvil there, and I'll make an iron pickaxe. Right? Fuck, wait, I don't remember what it requires to make that. Oh, I need a hammer too. Shit, you're fucking beyond right. Damn it! I feel like I need to like... I feel like I'm going to the grocery store, but I'm not making a list of what I need. And so I end up at the grocery store and I'm sitting there Googling. I need to fucking make a grocery shopping list before I do anything. Because then I'm out of stamina and now I'm waddling. Just to get to the bed. Fuck. Fuck it, level combat while I'm here. I got no stams, so... Use prayer? I don't know. I don't know how prayer works yet. I'm not... Stop it. Stop. I'm getting excited over hitting for 2 damage. Relax. Ow, fuck! Shrimp? Oh, fat 2. Massive double 2. Another black cape. How many of these do I fucking need? Jesus. Attack chicken. But I can kill these mobs. It's a pet dog. I don't think I can get in here. Depression. Oh, hold on. There's an imp. I never killed one of these. Come here, you fuck. Damn, I moonwalk hard. Ow! You fucking running? Good night. White bead. Fiendish ashes. Use white bead. I don't know what those do. And then ashes. I'm seeing...
Okay, so ashes are like a different version of bones, essentially. I'm assuming. Any more imps? Huh. Use wiki button to the white bead. No. The fuck is that? Alright, fine, I'll fucking do it. Wikipedia, this thing. The white bead is a bead used in Imp Catcher quest. It is a drop from imps, must be returned to Wizard Mizgog in Wizard's Tower, along with a black bead, red bead, and yellow bead to finish the quest. Okay, cool. So I'm already a fourth of the way done with this quest. And then I get the amulet. Ooh, at a fucking neck. A reward from the Imp Catcher quest. It is easily obtainable for new players because the quest has no requirements apart from killing imps. However, it is only recommended if the player is an Iron Man lacking magic levels to enchant better amulets. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep notes on the fucking beads. Kill imps and shit. Where do the black beads drop from? Is it like different types of imps? It looks like they're all just imps. Pure RNG. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking for that bank. What the hell? Level 21 attack guard. Oh shit. Hold on, this is gonna take all my shrimps. But I'm getting hits. Oh, massive hex P for this. Ah! Eat the shrimp. Flee! Fuck this! Alright. Stay on ag road. We're chilling. Fuck that. I don't want to die. Alright. Don't look.
Can't afford the Warcraft sub, so you jumped to RuneScape, I see. Hope this helps, poor streamer.
That's true. Okay. Put the black capes away. They stack. We love that. Bronze sword is trash. My bead away. I need more shrimps. Okay, I'm shrimped up. Keep that high and owning. There's something else. I needed a smithing hammer. We need that. What else do I need? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So my goal, I need to kill imps for beads. So I want that shit. I need to craft. Let me turn that off. Can I craft here? There's got to be a smithy here. Surely. I think it's got to go all the way down here. Up north? Well, I'm going down here anyways, right? So. Sick parkour. Imp? Holy shit, double beaded? Whoa, the fuck? Wait, where am I? Damn, I auto ran to him. He's running. Sprint! What the fuck? Dude, this guy's crazy. Is he despawning? Where are we going? Oh, he's in Africa. Sprint! Little bitch, can't hide. Smack him. Boom. Big crit. Bang. Try that teleport shit again, bro. Good night. No bead. Depression. Okay. Oh, before I mine. Yeah, before I mine, let's go make the pickaxe. Hold on, another imp. Okay, I'm actually imp farming. Fuck this. This is easy. Don't teleport, please, God. Jesus Christ, the double level up. Owned. Beads now! Fuck.
If you search for an anvil or anything, just open the map and click on the icons on the left side and it will highlight for you.
Can't. Alright, I'll do it fine. Whoa. Hang on, opening the gate. Clicking really far. Hold on. Okay, so let me go back. Shopping, no. Training, anvil. Do that again. All right. Missed an imp. I was looking at the map, bro. Shiznit. Unforge. But I got this imp. Sprint. Blocked. Shit. Okay, I'm hitting twos like it's my job nowadays. I feel the beat so hard. Don't run. Don't run. Don't. He's moonwalking me. Sprint. Speed. Fuck yeah. White and black. I need two more colors. I forget, but we'll see what they are. Devs, check Discord.
Chance this is a British game and British people are stupid. For future reference, when it says first floor of a building, it is actually the second floor. Once again, British people are stupid.
I agree. Damn, these things are level 2. I'm way beyond you guys at this point. Get off my screen. Too pathetic for me. Okay. Pickaxing. Nope, I want to go in here. There's anvil. Okay. And we want to make an iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe was 7 to the... Where's the crafting shit? I don't care about the stats. How do I make this? Like, I don't need the combats. Where? Players cannot smith an iron pickaxe. Huh? All right, I'm just using a bronze pickaxe. CBA. We're heading back. I don't need it. I don't need it. Fuck, but now my inventory's loaded up and I can't mine shit. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's go back to the bank. I gotta drop off my shrimps. I gotta drop off pretty much everything, TBH. Raw meat. I'm actually just wasting time doing nothing. This sucks. All right. In conclusion, it's time to fucking notepad up. I'm gonna have to start doing shopping lists so I don't fuck things up. Go to bank, deposit, shrimps, go mine iron. And then after I mine iron, what was I was making something. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it even was. Oh yeah, I'm trying to make the, okay, mine iron, make iron swords until 35, make scimitar, steel skimmy, I think. Am I missing anything on here? Oh yeah, you should iron arrowheads until 35. True. Okay, and then passives. Let's do kill imps. Okay, there's an imp right there. Fuck him up. Sprint on. Blasting. There's something else I wanted to be doing. Damn, I'm hitting hard. Red or blue orb? Clay. Yuck. Open the gate, bro. Okay, now it's sprint. I got 100. I keep seeing these dwarf multi-cannons. They're crazy. Dude, what is this? Actually, iron pickaxes all over the floor. I'm not allowed to pick these up, though, am I? Because I'm Iron Man? That's so troll. That's so fucking troll. God damn it. That's so fucked up. All right. Deposit all shrimps. Deposit the iron bar. Deposit the pot. Deposit all the clay. Where's that deposit all button? Deposit inventory. Ooh. Let's bring one pickaxe. That's enough. Oh, imp, imp, imp. No, don't hop over that, you tick fuck. Come here. Hello? Oh, shit. Yo, hop over, dude. There's a white bead here, too. Hold on. I can't. Bang.
If you talk with a banker, you can set it up that you don't have to enter a bank pin on World Hop.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you, though. They dropped cabbage. It's the weirdest looking bead I've ever seen. All right. Coal, copper, coal. Let's get to the iron and start blasting. Excellent. All right, I'll check in the stats. To mine coal, I think coal required 30, right? So this needs to hit 30. I'm getting 35 per quest turn in. Or
node farmed. Okay. I'm working. You can right click skill and add to canvas. You pause if you don't want to pickaxe. Dude, I fucking knock out these iron nodes in like 4 hits. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. What's the big deal?
Congrats, you just found the second fastest mining XP in the game.
This? I mean, I am farming pretty high. 24? 6 to go, baby. Any imps out here? This guy's getting blasted by a dark wizard. There are 0 imps here. Okay, I'm gonna eat this cabbage.
Only takes 13 meters exp to hit level 99 in any skill. You're getting close.
Okay. I mean, I'm working on it. Go to your settings and turn down your max hit threshold for more dopamine crits. Turn down your max hit threshold? What? I can just make myself hit harder? What? Settings. All settings. Gameplay. Hit. Hit splat. Max hit. Hit splats. They're on. Oh. What does this do? Put 2? Well, I've never hit a 3 before. So 2. But I don't get it. Like, oh, my inventory. All right, we're heading home. So I have a lot of strength added, right? Like this weapon, or just in general. It gave me strength +5, and I have pretty high, ooh, imp. And I have pretty high strength already. So why do I hit for so fucking little? I'm not asking to be hitting for 400, but I'm just baffled that all of this, sometimes I hit for 2 now. I would think like, you know, 3. Oh, wait, he died. No, he didn't. Kill this fuck. +1 every 4 base strength levels. Okay. So there's threshold points. Right now, my strength is at 7. So the next level, pot of flour. They drop flour? That's crazy. So the next level is a big deal. And then I hit for 3. Right? Or no? Because my weapon, doesn't my weapon straight up add 5 strength? So I'm actually at 13? Or no, 12? No. Okay.
on, let me... Don't you dare pin me. There we go. Deposit. Hello? Oh, wait, I was hitting deposit X. Deposit all. There we go. Yeah, like I go to the weapon here. Stats. Where do I see my melee strength? Plus 10. So if I'm at plus 10, that means my strength is currently 17, right? From what I understand, the strength threshold is 4, so I should be able to hit for 4 because it's 16. Not equal? God, fuck it, whatever. Okay. No, man, wake up. Okay. My bad. Go into the plugins bar and toggle on max hit. Well, I only download 1 plugin per day, so I'm not allowed any more plugins. What the hell's going on my... Oh, shit. Windy as hell.
Moon just called you a noob. What is your response? Where is that one clip? This one?
Bro, he's attacking me from below, man.
Nah. Where's the one where it's edited? Nope, I don't know where the edited one is. It's over.
If you ever need a good spot for training, you should check out the Mind Goblins.
No. Moon got back-to-back wins in Mario Kart. I did get back-to-back wins. I don't think I won 3 in a row. Is this it?
Have sex with Chance? I would tear that pussy up, dude.
Okay, that's not the clip I thought it was.
Menu entry swapper allows you to change the default left click action. It should be a by default installed plugin, just have to go enable it.
What'd you say to me? Menu entry swapper. Huh. I can't. All right, how are we looking here? 25 mining. Big prog, 5 levels to go. Silver bronze pickaxe. I can't fucking make an iron one. Apparently you can't make it, so I don't know. Apparently you can buy it, but someone was in caps lock demanding that I buy it. So now I refuse. Out of sheer pettiness. I will not buy it. That's okay. Just put 3 iron bars on top and 2 below it. Okay. I'll do that.
This is gonna take quite a few trips. I'm getting about 1 level per trip here. And I need 5 levels. So yeah, about 5 more trips probably after this. And I could just drop all of the iron, but I feel like I shouldn't because... Wait, where's my health? Help! Oh, fuck, that scared the living fuck out of me. What just happened? The fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna want to level my smithing, right? So I shouldn't waste this iron. Should kind of AoE all of my shit and not just focus on one thing. I wish there were imps here. Oh, I'm full. Okay, heading home. Oh, the misery. Damn, there's spiders in here or something. Okay, bank. Deposit all iron ore. Excellent. Do, do, do. Imp? Yep, there he is. I've got this guy spawned down. I know he's here now. I know there's also an imp spawn over on that entrance. Damn! Big crit. Oh! Oh, the triple. The quad? Good enough. Chef's hat. Hold on. Checking what that does. The fuck does this do? Chef's hat. This fashion drop. Okay, let's go put away the Iron Man helmet. And let's get cooking. Wait, fuck, whatever. What are the stats on that shit again? I don't even know. Examine. How do I see the stats on stuff? I don't get it. Like, I see it when I'm... It's cosmetic? Okay. Well, then I'm wearing it. Back to work. Ugh. Should bang up to 26 here. Vicky linked me a video she wants me to watch. I could do that while I fucking mine. This is gonna take a hot minute. A history. It's a 50-minute video. A history of RuneScape's controversial gambling problem. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. I'm gonna have to do... I can figure this out, hang on.
YouTube video. There we go. And then we just crop the fuck out of this. And then bang, look at that. Now I can focus on my work while I watch this.
On that rare occasion when it's not. What if you lost 50,000, 60,000, or even 300,000 gambling? 9 times out of 10, gambling is pretty awesome. Sun Tzu. But what happens on that rare occasion when it's not? What if you lost 50,000, 60,000, or even 300,000 gambling? No matter who you are, chances are you've gambled at least once before. It might be on a fart, it might be on acquiring a raunchy skin inside a hero shooter. Yes, I'm looking at you. But maybe, just maybe, one day it might be something that could ruin your life forever. But what happens when the keys to your gambling fix are tucked away inside one of your favorite games, out of the sight and support of friends and family, and instead entrusted to the hands of enablers, scammers, and a company who seemingly just doesn't care? The truth is, RuneScape, much like my own father, had, has, and likely always will have a problem. A gambling problem. So today we're going to look back across the nearly 25 years of RuneScape's history to understand the origins, changes, and ongoing controversy of gambling inside the game. Along the way, looking at a myriad of unfortunate souls who have fallen victim to the unexpected and once utterly lawless world of RuneScape gambling.
I assume he's going to talk about what people are gambling on. Okay. Seems like RuneScape has a lot of like real life money conversion going on here.
We begin in the ancient year of 2001. George Bush becomes the 43rd president of the US, Apple releases the first iPod, and both Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings release their first installment in cinemas, becoming global sensations overnight. Also, another nondescript thing happens which I feel would be too overdramatic to
What the hell is this thing? Stream, what is this? Some weird pink item. What was that? I don't know. Moving on.
Out in a RuneScape video.
To answer all my trolls, yes, I do have a bunch of Lego airplanes, but no, I will not be throwing them at my buildings.
But quietly, right at the start of the year, on the 4th of January, RuneScape releases to the public for the very first time. For the first few years of the game, the insidious culture of gambling and scamming hadn't taken root just yet. The infancy of early RuneScape, as well as the simple look that the game had, was reflected in the basic and innocent gameplay. Yes, to clarify, this is actually what RuneScape looked like back in the day. Now, maybe this is no surprise to you, but I genuinely just assumed old school RuneScape's current look had been what it's always looked like. But you learn something new every day.
Nope.
To me, it's kind of a visual reminder of just how old and long-lasting this game is. But
all right, again, I'm going to be pausing this video a lot. A lot. I'm killing an imp. Hoping for myself. Oh, I leveled something. I need the red or fucking orbs. Shears. Trash. Second imp. The double. Yeah, I want those 2 beads. I've got 2. There's 4 of them, and I have 2 of them. So I'm halfway done with a really cool quest for a necklace, I think. Drop your fucking beads, bro. Fuck. All right, nothing. Okay, back to the video.
But I digress. Back then, most players would simply play the game as intended, questing, getting loot, and upgrading their characters. There were only a few thousand players, and so the community felt small and tight-knit. It was all very innocent, as you could probably make out from the footage here. But despite this, the seeds of gambling began to germinate through the addition of one fateful item. And that's not just me being needlessly verbose. I mean, they literally began to germinate and grow through the addition of mithril seeds, introduced on the 24th of September 2002. Now, I'll explain properly how mithril seeds were used for gambling in just a little bit. But for right now, let's look at a much more impactful addition to the game's gambling culture. An area with a now infamous reputation, where many saw themselves skyrocket to untold levels of wealth, while others plummeted into life-ruining debt. And for this, we must look forward a couple of years, all the way to 2004, when, on the 25th of March, Jagex would add the now incredibly divisive Jewel Arena, where players could stake. No, not that kind of stake, you silly little munchkin. This type of stake, or rather, staking, which entailed players betting items and gold on the outcome of 1v1 combat duels. Whoever wins the duels wins the items. Pretty
Could you
simple.
bet on
but
like other people?
Anywhere where there is profit to be made, eventually the fun would decay and would ferment into something much more sinister, of which the sweet, rotting aroma would attract degenerates and ne'er-do-wells to the game like
So you
flies.
bet on your own
No,
duel,
wait,
but that's not really
I know
gambling.
what you're thinking. To clarify, I'm not talking about the individuals unfortunate enough to be swallowed into the unforgiving world of gambling addiction, but rather the kinds of individuals and groups looking to exploit those said individuals. Parties which we will reveal more on later in the video. By this point, there were already quiet murmurings of players becoming hooked on the rush of betting at the arena. Remember though, we're searching deep into the Jedi archives for this one, so while I couldn't find any examples directly from 2002 of players discussing the Jewel Arena from forums that existed at the time, due to many of them now being defunct, many modern old-school RuneScape gambling discussions cite the Jewel Arena and staking as where they got their first taste of that sweet gambling nectar. In fact, let me pause it there, because there's a direct example I want to touch on to highlight to you guys just how risky the Jewel Arena and staking actually was. Now, for this, we're going to have to, as I say, pause for just a second and fast forward all the way to the far future of 2019, a year when popular old school RuneScape streamer Odablock wasn't doing all that great. That is to say, he was 100 billion GP in debt due to poor luck with staking bets. Now that's approximately $300,000 in real money.
Oh my god.
Fucking insane. For some background info, if you're unaware, Odablock has become immensely popular over the years for using the money his donators have contributed to him to generate a much higher return through staking, before then splitting the winnings between himself and the original donator. Oda
She's $300,000 in debt. Now, when you say in debt, was he in debt to like RuneScape players gold-wise? Like, hey, I owe you this. But really, he could just close the game and walk away. Like, what are they going to do? Okay, he could have. Obviously, he paid his debt back, blah, blah, blah. But, okay, he's not getting his car towed or anything and taken away. All right.
Had become extremely reliable and talented at doing this. However, as is the nature of these things, no one can win 100% of the time, which explains how in 2019, Odablock found himself in such a financial predicament. $300,000 completely gone. The debt that looked only to be getting steeper. But there was one redeeming quality to all of this. Given the nature of how Oda generates a profit, things weren't completely hopeless for him, given the fact that this wasn't actually his money, and was instead money fans had donated to him specifically for him to bet.
Hey, I know this
which,
map.
As mentioned, technically meant this wasn't actually Odablock's money, and so if he wanted to, he could have simply left the internet without a trace and ran. But of course, he would leave in his wake a trail of very disappointed fans who would never end up seeing their money again. So here's the thing. Despite Odablock's
what are you doing to me? What are you doing?
unique personality, he would actually show a ton of integrity with his actions. Oda had to take a note of every single donator who had given him gold, along with just how much he owed each person, all under the expectation and commitment to pay each and every person back, which
I want to know how he kept track of all of the money he owed. Was it a notepad? This motherfucker had $300,000 in debt, tracked and saved through a notepad. Baffling. I would do the same thing. That's just so fucking fun. Hold on, I gotta kill this imp. Let me see if I get my bead. Hang on. Importanto. Oh, he fucking dipped. Chase him down. That is so fucking funny. God, I kind of want to see like his old Twitch chat. I could just see some guy who's just like, where's my money? Odablock, it's been like 2 weeks, bro. Where's my money? Fuck, a ball of wool. The fuck? All right. Back to work here.
in concept seemed laughable. Earning back a 300k debt seemed naive at best. Now, surely there was no way he could ever hope to settle all of this debt to his fans. But despite doubts, over the next 5 months, Oda committed himself to a life of pure commitment and determination, as he streamed himself continuing to stake multiple times a day, gradually
I bet it was very
winning
entertaining
bets
too,
one
to be
by
fair.
one, suffering
motherfucker
from
better be doing
nightmares
that.
and constant stress along the way. But eventually, somehow against all odds, Oda crawled his way out of the literal hell he was in and emerged completely debt-free. 300k won back, along with the respect and admiration of his community. Crazy. Now, unfortunately, yes, this does validate the 90% of gamblers quit right before they win big memes, but that's not to imply that this situation was at all common. In fact, this was the only example I could find of someone actually succeeding when it comes to gambling. So, Odablock's redemption, whilst extremely noble, may have gone much differently if it
in
wasn't
2001
his
there was another legendary MMORPG called
person, working paycheck to paycheck to make ends meet. And that's why most who get sucked into the gambling vortex aren't as lucky. We'll have a closer look at a couple less fortunate tales later, but all that's important for now is that with the addition of the Jewel Arena, events were set in motion that would prove to be the undoing of RuneScape's innocence. Importantly, I want to give you a quick reminder that Oda's story happened all the way in 2019, and with the Jewel Arena being added in 2002,
it's only 5 years ago.
That's over 17 years of similar stories happening nearly every day. Sure, most of these tales
not that similar
in players losing some items and coins, maybe
nothing's going to be similar to that.
Keyboards, but there wasn't anything too serious. However, there are stories here and there across the internet that speak of much deeper, darker consequences. Stories that I'll get into more towards the end of the video. But good news, on the 29th of March 2004, RuneScape 2 was released, and all player progress was ported over to the new version of the game. RuneScape 2 boasted 3D graphics, changes to combat, and general game mechanics, as well as, of course, an increased player count and world size. Importantly, many now see the beginning of RuneScape 2 as the true beginning of what would become the game's Wild West gambling era. Now, this has been linked to many factors, but mainly the...
So RuneScape 2, it's not like an expansion or anything. It kind of is. Actually, it's like an expansion, but it's also like a graphics rehaul, I guess. Overhaul? Okay. New game, really? New game? Combat overhaul too? Okay. I'm playing RuneScape 1.
This is old school RuneScape. Old school is 2. Oh, I'm playing RuneScape 2 right now. What the fuck was the combat of RuneScape 1? How do you make it... Interesting. All right, so RuneScape 2 is people's favorite, I'm assuming. People prefer RuneScape 2. Okay, I don't know. Interesting.
The expansion of the game's popularity, booming from only a few thousand...
Hold on, pause. What is an uncut emerald? I just mined one of these. The fuck is this? Emerald, keep it. It's uncut. All right.
2001 to approximately 1.5 million registered accounts just by the July of 2004, and supposedly this number was up to 1.9 million by November of 2004. Maybe there's even a case to argue that the rise in popularity of RuneScape was partly due to the allure of the gambling community. What it does prove for sure is just how embedded gambling has been in the RuneScape community all the way since the start. Either way, with an uptick in the number of people gambling, so too was there a rise of scams and exploits, as well as a recognition of the potential that the Jewel Arena and Mithril Seeds I mentioned earlier had as methods of winning huge amounts of gold. Now, yes, I know, I still haven't mentioned how the Mithril Seeds actually work, just give me a second. First, I want to touch on the fact that this was all facilitated by expansions to the trading system and a lack of regulation from Jagex, essentially culminating in a Wild West of gambling, and not the cool cowboy sort of Wild West, more of a I can't stop spending all of my real life money and no one is coming to either stop me or save me kind of Wild West.
Shit.
Already it was easy to pick up on the sense of apathy Jagex had towards gambling in the game. So with that fact established, let's break down what these gambling methods actually entailed. Firstly, as promised, the Mithril Seeds, introduced in 2002. Now, Mithril Seeds could be obtained for gold from the Legends Guild shop of useful items. By using them, they could be planted in the ground by players, after which a few randomly coloured flowers would emerge. This quickly led to what become known as the flower game, where players would bet on what colour of flower would emerge from the seeds. As you can see here, colours would emerge in combinations of 3, essentially allowing players to play blackjack with them. Just awesome. Next we have the dice bag, added to the game on the 15th of June.
Hold on. What? Blackjack? It doesn't mean blackjack, right? It means something like, I don't know, something else? Like rock, paper, scissors? More like roulette? Yeah, okay.
July 2009. This was available from Farouk's Tools for Games. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Farouk.
Are you not listening? I mean, I'm kind of listening, but I'm also trying to fucking click my damn nodes at the same time.
Judge in
Explain it again. Let's hear it.
Known as the flower game, where players would bet on what colour of flower would emerge from the seeds. As you can see here, colours would emerge in combinations of 3, essentially allowing players to play blackjack with them. Just awesome. Next we have the...
Okay, so you put the flower down and it's like, I'm going to guess that it's blue. And the other person guesses red, but then what if the flower comes out as yellow? Both lose and the house wins. The house. Okay, but who's the house? Hot or cold? Okay, you know what? I don't care this much. Moving on.
Added to the game on the 15th
I'd have
of
to
July
see it be played.
2009. This was
The
available
house decor
from
guy?
Farouk's Tools for Games. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Farouk. This was available from Farouk's Tools for Games shop in Al Kharid, and it was utilized by players to play the creatively named dice game. When used, they would generate a random number, and you can probably already see where this is going. Typical practice was to bet if the number would land higher or lower than 55. Now, bearing in mind the range was from 1 to 100, this only gave a 45% chance of winning. For an even higher jackpot, some players would risk betting on a specific number. As expected, this led to a lot of losses, but when guessed correctly, the payout could be phenomenal.
So the house, in this case, is another player, right? So why not just run a gambling den? Like, fuck, just run the casino. It's going to make money, and people just did it? I mean, I guess they don't have to set anything up. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Okay.
As a result of the growing popularity of the dice game, hosts began to spam chat with adverts, in certain cases even employing the use of bots to spam said adverts in chat, much to the very understandable annoyance of regular players. But the fun didn't end there. No, we are just beginning. Additionally, there were a range of lesser used chance-based items. First, the toy horsey, which would say one of 3
The flower
lines.
game was
Come
played
on,
like...
Dobbin,
No,
we
no,
can
don't
win
donate
the
to me.
race. Hi-ho, silver, and away. And nay, giddy up, horsey. Now, as far as gambling methods go, I've got to say this one is my favourite. Just look at that little guy. But there's also the Easter ring, which would change players into a plethora of Easter egg
God,
colours.
everything was just a-
You get
How
the
can we
gist.
use
Lots
this in
of
gambling?
Random chance
It's all
items equals lots of gambling.
Flowers.
Now, unfortunately, it's nearly impossible to trace back and determine whether these items were specifically
Like, they
added
find a
to
sword that hits
facilitate
for 1 to 3, and they'll be like, if it hits 3, I win. 2, you. This is a great gambling item. It's everything's
gambling, or if they were just added for fun. But the dice bag and jewel arena, that's a bit more of a stretch. Regardless, staking in the jewel arena was still incredibly popular. The area was constantly full of players flooding in for their daily fix of staking. But the important thing is that Jagex, for all intents and purposes, now had a virtual casino on their hands. But in fairness, the profits weren't going to Jagex themselves, at least not all of it. Instead, a lot was actually going to the players. But how exactly? After all, it's not like old school Runescape was like GTA Online, where you can cash out in-game cash for real life money.
Okay.
Or was it? By around 2006, gambling in Runescape had well and truly become a widespread phenomenon, but things really began to change in 2007. Apple is once again making big moves by releasing the first iPhone. Halo 3 is released, a game I still adore and sometimes play to this day. Social media like Facebook and Twitter are starting to gain huge popularity, and most ironically of all, the US subprime mortgage crisis begins to mount, leading to the 2008 financial crisis.
Oh no, the Big Short.
In layman's terms, there's never been a better time to gamble. Despite the financial hardship over in the real world, making profit in RuneScape had never been easier, as just a few months prior, in November of 2007, Jagex added the Grand Exchange to the game, a way to buy and sell items in bulk. This revolutionized trading. No longer would players have to stand and spam adverts in places like Varrock West Bank or Falador Park, looking for other players to trade with like some kind of peasant. Instead, they can more or less liquidate their items won from gambling in an instant by trading them for gold. But this quickly led to the rise of 2 very major problems: botting and real-world trading. Now, chances are if you've played RuneScape, you'll already be well aware of what these terms mean. But assuming you're not, both are quite self-explanatory. Botting refers to the act of purchasing
I don't need to hear about
bots
this.
to play the game. Similarly, eventually bots could even be used to gamble or even scam other players. Either way, whatever it was, they were some kind of thralls or medieval peasants. And believe me, they made an absolute shit ton of gold, which leads into the second big issue I mentioned. Okay, so what do you do when you have billions of gold in RuneScape, but you're broke in real life? Well, you get into real world trading. As you'd expect, this term refers to selling in-game gold and other resources like fucking lobsters, sharks, willow logs, or dragon bones in exchange for real-world money. Cold, hard cash. Now, real-world trading was nothing new or novel. It had existed since the inception of RuneScape all the way in 2001, but that wasn't the real problem. The actual problem lay within the fact that features like the Grand Exchange meant it was increasingly viable to make a great deal of real, cold, hard cash from the game in a very short window of time. And once again, wherever there is profit to be made, degenerates swarm to like flies. But surprisingly, and very fortunately, this didn't actually really impact the game much. At least not if you don't consider areas being full of bots, the chat being spammed with gambling and trade adverts, and an economy increasingly harmed by the growing popularity of gambling to be classified as impacting the game. Most players, as expected, were very, very pissed. These chat advert bots cost hundreds of dollars a month to run, but would bring in tons more. As KempQ shows in his video on RuneScape gambling, muting these players wasn't even a permanent way to keep them from flooding the chat with advertisements, as just a few hours later they would be inexplicably unmuted. The ludicrous amounts of money players could generate from gambling undermined the more legitimate ways of making money, such as questing, skilling, or monster hunting, and naturally players felt this was unfair as they worked very hard for their money. Of course, it wasn't the most lucrative way of earning cash, but in old school RuneScape culture, beating a dragon to death and stealing his pension fund is considered a hard, wholesome, and honest day of work. And all these bots were doing was a crazy little cinematic. What the hell? For the average player. Even if you wanted to play the game legitimately, I've seen this place. I know where this is. A small, nagging voice at the back of your head telling you that you could be earning 10, 100, or even 1,000 times more gold if you would just stake in the arena. On top of this, there's the fact that real-world trading is against Jagex's rules, truly making traders and botters the most oppressed minority in gaming. And that's not even mentioning the fact that these bots are all completely illegal in real life. And fun fact, most bots had their memberships purchased using stolen credit cards, leading to fraudulent transactions, chargebacks, and eventually major credit card companies cutting ties with Jagex, almost resulting in the closure of Jagex and subsequent shutting down of RuneScape. Now, you're not going to believe this, but there was also a court case with Jagex appearing before UK Parliament to discuss gambling and the addictive nature of the game. Not only did Jagex deny the addictive nature of the game, but they denied that the Duel Arena constitutes as gambling. Why? Well, because the Duel Arena takes skill, not just random chance. Good one, Jagex. Very crafty. But largely, that's a story for another time. The point is that Jagex had to do something soon, or else they would risk going bankrupt. And so Jagex cracked down on bans. So wait, why is the Duel not RNG? Bots, or
is it going to explain why the Duel Arena is not RNG? It is? Okay, but why? Isn't it a... You'll see? Okay, then I'll keep watching. I'm not sure if it's going to come...
in real world
because he just said
trading,
good one, but he didn't, like,
the
explain.
Resources and cash to properly tackle these issues head on. The only option Jagex had left was to take some much more drastic measures.
Food, no armor, just one weapon. So really all you can do is just click and that's it. And then you just pray. There's really no skill expression. Okay.
With mounting pressure from both players and credit card companies, on the 2nd of January 2008, just over a month after the Grand Exchange was added, Jagex made the call. They would introduce severe sanctions to gambling aimed at culling real-world trading. Of course, Jagex must have known this would piss off a lot of legitimate players, but it didn't matter. They needed real-world trading gone at any cost. So they made some changes, starting with the infamous trade limit, a brand new system which would cap the value of a trade so that players could no longer trade large sums to each other. Instead, the amount they could trade was determined by how many quest points a user had. Now, if you don't know, quest points are given to players upon completion of quests. Essentially, the more of the game you had played, the more you were allowed to trade. So let's say you've only done one quest and have 50 or less quest points. Well, enjoy being capped at 300 gold pieces for any trade you do. LOL! Whereas if you've done a bazillion quests and have killed a ton of dragons or some shit and had 200 plus quest points, fuck it. Have a 30,000 GP trade limit. Well, why not? Well, what about a 31,000 gold piece trade limit? Well, now you're just taking the piss. But even at 30k, it was certainly a far cry to the several million or even billion which high rollers had been exchanging. Not only this, but Jagex also removed PKing for profit in the wilderness and staking at the Jewel Arena. While it is true that this made it a lot harder for players to bot and real-world trade, there were some major impacts, including, but not limited to, making gift give.
So you can only, if you're trading, it must be within like a 30,000 range, 30,000 margin. At that time, I see a lot of people saying they quit during this update. Interesting. Okay.
Being near impossible, so that players can.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I hear people say mil. I've got 20 mil, 30 mil, 50 mil. Dude, I lost 100 mil on this. Like, so 30,000's like, you can't. Okay.
Longer help new players or share items with friends, making merchanting more or less impossible, as flipping items at the Grand Exchange was no longer viable, and removing the fun from PKing and staking at the Jewel Arena. So, of course, this was all met with a ton of dismay from the community. As you can see here, players took to the streets to protest, saying stuff like, "We pay to PK," and "No wild equals game over." Jagex was definitely in trouble. As for other gambling methods, like the dice bag and flower game, well, they were pretty much made redundant too, as players wanted to make huge, risky bets with millions, or as I said, even billions of gold, and all they had left was basically the equivalent of, like, I don't know, a
they need that rush,
man. A couple of dusty old pennies, which they had found at the bottom of their wallets. Like, you know, it's still possible, just not very fun. To give a more succinct explanation, essentially Jagex had made it almost impossible for real-world trading to occur, which is pretty good, but this came at the expense and enjoyment of pretty much the whole player base. However, there were a select few for whom these changes were a literal godsend. It's important to remember that the people trading for real-world currency weren't just people making a ton of profit. There were also much more realistic examples. Players such as Reddit user Staking Recovery, who details the $60,000 impact that the Jewel Arena had on his life, essentially pinning the blame on RuneScape's unchecked culture for this drastic loss. And there were way more similar users to Staking Recovery. Players like this definitely represent a small minority of the game's user base, but for them the problems ran incredibly, life-ruiningly deep. Without sounding overdramatic, these people were literally cast out to sea without any kind of rescue, all to keep the cogs of RuneScape turning. However, while these more seriously addicted players breathed a sigh of relief, other more typical players were massively hindered from enjoying the game. It's insane too, because the trade limits had made merchanting, which was a completely legitimate and legal way of making money within the game, about as useful as a condom machine within a monastery. Unsurprisingly, this led to the sentiment that RuneScape was ruined, an attitude that would continue to propagate and escalate in the years following.
Okay.
By By the end of 2010, Jagex could no longer withstand the persistence of the community, and so on the 21st of December 2010, they held a vote. Would you like to see the wilderness and free trade reintroduced back into the game? 24
is this where their
hours
voting
passed,
kicks in?
And over 1.2 million votes.
Oh, this is where you vote for shit.
A staggering 91%
They probably made it full time.
said yes. 91%. The poll was so decisive that it closed early on the 24th of December with 1.7 million votes. After all, the risk of scams and gambling was what drew so many players to the game in the first place, and so many were in eager anticipation to re-experience the excitement which they had been deprived of for a few
People didn't want to play to click rocks?
And so on the 1st of February 2011, Jagex yielded and reintroduced free trade and the wilderness. Enter a new golden age for old school RuneScape. Both veterans and new players rush back to the game to enjoy a gambling renaissance no one had seen coming. The streets of settlements like Falador, Brimhaven and Draenor Village flooded with players financially ruining themselves for a cheap
Look at the
rush
flowers.
once more. As for the wilderness, well, that was once again alive with players PKing and losing their items. The game had found a new breath of life, facilitated by all new gambling clans to act as middlemen in bets, as well as the attention.
It's actually funny when you think about it. Obviously, majority of the people will be losing in this betting system. And so everyone is begging to get fucked. Please, I want to get fucked. Please bring back the gambling. I miss being fucked. I guess the PKing and wilderness isn't really RNG. That's like bring back PvP.
Of online creators who began showcasing
But then again, most people that are probably wanting it back probably sucked. Typically in games, there's not really a lot of people that are actually good. So I bet majority, if 90% of the people wanted it back, I bet at least 80% of that 90% sucked ass, and they were begging to get fucked.
Gambling success. However, the newfound glory RuneScape and its community had been basking in wasn't to last. Jagex and the community had been so obsessed with saving the game that they couldn't see the destruction waiting for them just a few steps down the road. With gambling once again viable, so was real-world trading.
Nice.
Bots and scammers flooded back into the game. Now, if you know anything about RuneScape, you'll know the community is extremely resistant to any bullshit. A phenomenon illustrated no better than by the response to the reappearance of bots in the game. In 2017, in a supposedly leaked email from Jagex to their shareholders, they refer back to this point in 2011, where the bot incursion is described as increasing to epidemic proportions, with players rallying to boycott buying memberships as a result. Jagex made no secret of their concern, openly appealing to the player base through transparency.
I would like to take a moment of your time to address the highly emotive issue that we face as a community. Bots. At the beginning of the year, we brought free trade and wilderness back. We promised that we would couple that with programs that would combat the inevitable botting that would result from that decision. Over the last few months, we have initiated a number of programs to do this, some of which have already mentioned, blah, 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 blah. The challenge for us is that despite all of our programs and best intentions, the problem is still huge and, most annoyingly, still adversely impacting parts of our game. We're continuing to battle bots on all fronts in an effort. Okay.
Making it clear that they were hard at work developing new programs to counter the botting crisis. For Jagex, this was bad enough alone, but contributed to an already alarming problem. The abrupt influx of new players using the Grand Exchange to trade items saw the market flooded with items, leading to a huge dip in the prices of nearly every item in the game, with some items even losing as much as 50% of their value. It was like 2015's The Big Short, but in RuneScape.
Okay.
In a sense. If this wasn't bad enough, clans like Dragon Dice soon monopolized gambling, making billions of GP daily. The spam from these clans littered the chat, and prices continued to throttle down. Fan forums and sites were flooded with complaints about not being able to buy and sell due to the chat being saturated with autotypers. And so before anyone had a chance to actually enjoy the brief gambling renaissance, RuneScape was once again in tatters. Jagex was panicking. They needed a solution fast. So they said, fuck off, Dice Bet.
Silence. Okay, we got something going on here. Sorry, gotta pause that. What is dunce? I just got some random fucking event. What is this? K Kitten PP, the teacher wants you to come to school for a test. Okay, but my inventory's fucked. Can I like go turn things in at the bank and then do it? Do it? That's fine? Okay, let's fucking go. Oh shit. The fuck? Wait, what? Ah, it's you, Kitten PP. You've been slacking in your studies. What? It's time for an exam. There are two types of question. One type requires you to find the next object in a pattern. Okay. In the second type, I will present you with 15 cards and a hint. Discover 3 cards related to the hint and select them and confirm. Examine the hint on the right and find 3 objects related to it. There's nothing better than going hand to hand with these patterns. Hand to hand with these patterns. Is this a RuneScape question? Like, do I need to know RuneScape here? Or is this like real life? No? Okay. I'm not looking at chat then. Just making sure. Okay, that's a... Is that an iron ore? Or like a bar smelted? That's a bar. Like, I can't tell what half... That's bones, crossbow. I don't... A wand? I don't know what that is. Sword, axe. Select one more. Is that a dagger? Is this a dagger? Oh, wait, confirm. Oh. Finally, a pupil using his brains rather than trying to eat them. Next question. Examine the hint on the right. Okay, same thing. This pattern is igniting my brain. Okay, so it's got to have fire involved. Wood? It's a blacksmith hammer, I think. Is that a tinderbox? I think that's a tinderbox. I'm not sure what that is. I'm thinking it's the lantern, because, you know, candle inside, but also wood and tinderbox is important for a campfire. It has to be those 3. Thank fucking God. Pick the object that should be next in the pattern. Okay, mine, ore, and then you smith. I mean, the bar. Well done. You've proven your aptitude in pattern recognition. Okay. Go, or to exit, use any of the doors in this room. Okay. That's it? Is there anything I missed in here? I don't know. Okay, I'm just leaving, I guess. All right, well. Actually, I should kill this guy first. Hang on. I am currently 30. Use the book. Oh, weight +1. Let me... Wait, you just advance your strength to 9? That wasn't from the book. Hang on, let me kill this guy. Bro, swing the weapon. What are you doing? Blast him. There you go. Now give me a fucking bead. Fuck. Okay. Choose the stat you wish to have advanced. Is there... Should I just level my smithing considering it's the highest? Agi? I don't know. I feel like Agi is easy to train, is it not? Fuck it. Agi it is. Confirm. Damn! +1 Agi. Alright. Fuck, I kind of want to finish this video, but it's 20 gosh dang minutes. All right, let's world hop so these people are not near me. Okay. I think I'll finish this video and then I'll craft my shit. That's the play. Okay, let's finish the video. I started it, gotta finish it.
And removed it from the game in November of the same year, naively thinking it would magically fix all of the gambling issues. Needless to say, it did not. It was a plan that might have thwarted the efforts of real-world traders and gambling clans, had it not been for the fact that many other gambling methods still existed inside the game. Methods like the flower game, for example. With this considered, Jagex's choice to remove the dice bag was more just confusing than anything. "Oh, rats," said Jagex, and then they sat around brainstorming a solution for nearly 2 years. Yes, 2 whole years. Now I've got a note here in my script reminding me to add a segment about the evolution of combat update, which is a whole other barrel of fish. If this is something you want to know about, just look up RuneScape's EOC update. But essentially all you need to know is that Jagex were pretty preoccupied with that at the time, so their delaying made sense. But eventually, by the time 2013 arrived, they had the answer. In a developer update on the 18th of March titled Dealing with Games of Chance, Jagex announced that they would soon be removing the flower game's potential as a betting method by making it so mithril seeds would always sprout white flowers and would only show a random color once picked up and added to a user's inventory. In their announcement of the update, they detailed progress on dealing with botting and gold farming, as well as clarifying that engaging in games of chance is completely against the rules. Similarly, no more randomness for the Ring of Egg, as it had now been changed to always turn players into a blue egg. The seal of approval emote was changed to always show the same seal, and most tragically of all, the toy horsey had the full 1984 "I have no mouth and I must scream" treatment by getting rid of the 3 phrases it could say and instead replacing it with just "say nay to gambling," which I suppose is good, but the soul, the heart, just wasn't there anymore. Finally, the classic cape was also changed, preventing it from being used for games of chance. But still, real-world trading and bots hadn't been vanquished.
So basically, any items in the game that have a chance of doing one of 3 things, maybe 4 or 5 or anything like that, had to be completely revamped because RuneScape players could not help but turn it into a form of gambling. They couldn't, and it took them 2 years. It's crazy. We could gamble with this. Oh, shit. I mean, could you take these nodes that I'm mining and maybe, like, I don't know, you could have some certain level of, no, your mining would level up. I was going to say, like, how many hits does it take to get to the center of the coal? But no, you probably couldn't do that because people would level, etc. There's got to still be fucking things going on. I don't know. Moving on. That's crazy. And actually hilarious.
With all the other gambling methods removed, all that was left now was the dueling arena. However, the arena came with its own host of issues. Despite being officially moderated by Jagex, scammers once again more or less ran the show. It was common to find nefarious players trolling and taunting other players into fighting them by trash talking them until they took the bait, at which point they would use exploits or cheap tactics to win fights. And this is crazy, some even resorted to knocking their opponent's internet connection offline while they were PKing. Unsurprisingly, all of these methods were very effective. And so, because of that, chances are you can already tell where this is going. If you guessed that Jagex were going to step in and...
I love it when, like, gamers... It's even a League of Legends thing. Like, actually legitimately dealing emotional damage to the other people is like an optics thing. It is optimal. And so you have to taunt people, calling them fucking retarded in-game, to bait them. It's not like a social thing. It's like it's optimal. Which is crazy.
And make changes
but it's
to
just
the
how it
duel
works.
arena, PKing and staking, you would be correct. 2014 rolled around. People all over the world were doing the fucking ice bucket challenge, and over at Jagex, a couple of employees decided, hey, we should probably do something about the duel arena, and made the decision to try a slightly different approach this time. Instead of removing the arena or setting a trade limit, they decided they would try and decrease the popularity of the duel arena by instead incentivizing PKing in the wilderness, which wasn't quite as bad of a gambling method as the duel arena. Since wilderness PvP revolves more around skill and preparation rather than simple chance and exploits, it meant that players would actually have to play the game fairly instead of gambling. God, please no. To achieve this, they added the Wilderness Bag, which players could use to store additional loot they had taken from their defeated enemies in the wilderness, or protect some items they didn't want stolen. Ironically, this actually increased the risk in the wilderness, but in a much more fair and moderated way. This was admittedly one of Jagex's much more smarter moves, and so was met with some positive reaction from the community, but certainly also had its fair share of frustrated players who believe that these changes were made as a further attempt to reduce risk and control the economy, essentially sucking yet more fun and excitement out of the game. Now, as much as I love to lie and spread misinformation, I'll be crystal clear here. Jagex was put in a pretty difficult spot. As valid as all the complaints of the frustrated players were, there were just as many who were begging for changes to the duel arena. As much as it sounds like I'm slandering Jagex throughout this video, it needs to be stated that these were very clearly just passionate devs trying their hardest to balance the demand of multiple subsets of the player base, along with demands of their bosses and upper management, so they had a pretty difficult choice to make. Similarly, a lot of players, even those running low-level scams, were mostly just normal people hooked by a very sinister addiction. So, to try and appease as many people as possible, following the major change of the looting bag, a succession of minor tweaks and adjustments were made to balance the fun and fairness in the wilderness, primarily the wilderness updates. Following this point, they centered around reducing real-world trade by limiting rewards for PKing so that it was less viable as a means for collecting massive amounts of gold. However, it was still kept somewhat profitable, just enough to be fun for legitimate players, but not quite enough for real-world traders to turn a quick profit off. However, for many players, nothing could shake the notion of the game feeling increasingly neutered and less exciting. The game was on life support. It got so bad that old school Runescape sank to as low as only 7,000 daily players on average in 2014. For context, the game had approximately 50,000 daily players throughout 2013. It's over. One wrong change.
50,000
to 7,000. That is crazy of a drop.
A single misguided update, and the game could risk being extinguished forever. Now, I knew a lot of players liked gambling, but Jesus, almost a 93k drop.
Wow.
It's fucking
well,
over.
also, people are sheep.
It
so
seems
it's like,
Jagex were really
even if they don't care about the gambling, if they're quitting, I'm
with
quitting.
their cash cow. And with that, some of the more dedicated gambling clans put their foot down, decided to take matters into their own hands. The RuneScape community would have their gambling, whether Jagex liked it or not. The plan was simple. Since Jagex kept flip-flopping and would repeatedly take gambling out of the game, a few community members said, okay, we'll keep it out of the game. Jagex, of course, retorted, what do you guys mean by that? But the clans just laughed menacingly and faded into the shadows. But what did this mean exactly? Well, more weeks passed, and all was quiet on the gambling front inside of the official game. But throughout forums and in-game chats, rumours of old-school RuneScape gambling sites began to circulate. It's like that, you know, it's like the Bender quote from Futurama. You know the one.
I'm gonna go build my own casino with blackjack and hookers.
Sites like RuneBet, RuneStake, and RuneHall began to stir from the shadows and gained almost immediate traction. Weirdly, it seems there was more backlash against Jagex for their poor handling of gambling in the game, rather than there was outrage at the sites themselves for existing. I suppose many saw it as a natural evolution of Jagex's choice to prohibit gambling inside of the game. But this was still surprising, considering these sites were a complete and utter cesspit. They were essentially just normal gambling sites, with games such as coin flip and roulette. However, considering the context, they harboured a much more sinister side. Many players were just young children when they started gambling inside the official RuneScape game, and had passed through the gateway of addiction, now utterly hooked and constantly looking for a gambling fix. However, now they were no longer under the somewhat apathetic but still present supervision of Jagex, but instead firmly in the hands of the exploitative gambling site owners. The most upsetting element of
gambling?
all of this is that for most of the old school RuneScape gambling community, all they had to help them overcome their addiction.
Is this around the same time as CSGO gambling? Like when it was like the Phantom Lord era? I don't know what year we're in. Okay, so like I bet the RuneScape community was like, hey, why don't we just do that? I probably had a lot of CSGO influence.
Were each other. Whenever you get the mood to stake or gamble, just think of an empty cash stack. That's enough motivation for me. Truly some very sad stuff. Despite all the money being lost and all the players helplessly addicted, it really seemed that Jagex didn't care. In a video by Crumb called Inside a Lucrative Betting Website, he interviews a co-owner of a large gambling site who states that Jagex's attitudes towards these sites was that they were out of sight, out of mind. Now, take this, of course, with a pinch of salt, as this is just likely the opinion of one very biased site owner. However, it does seem to be largely confirmed by Jagex's seeming sense of apathy towards sites at the time. Once again, to emphasize, many of these players who had fallen into the gambling trap were just children. Children who were, by 2016, having these sites constantly shoved in their faces by Twitch and YouTube creators. Each day that ticked by,
it was the Twitch meta. I'm sure they're all gambling. Even I was doing CSGO gambling, and I bet RuneScape is the same.
As their popularity and profits skyrocketed. In Crumb's video, he even calculates that these sites may have even been making millions of pounds of profit a year. Just fuck. Legal threats, reputation damage, and mounting pressure from government regulators piled into pressure against Jagex on all sides.
And all streamers,
that, finally,
I think I'm gonna pause it because I don't want to talk over. You know, streamers, people, I don't think like to accept how much influence streamers have. But yeah, streamers gambling because they get more views, and then streamers promote the gambling. It becomes more meta. Everyone's fucking gambling. Streamers are the problem. At least with this, absolutely.
Probably.
Jagex was forced to do something. And so they did as they should have done from the very beginning, by taking legal actions against betting sites and working with platforms like Twitch and YouTube to cease promotion of them. And to top it off with a cherry on the cake, a mass ban wave for accounts found to be botting or engaging in real-world trading. And so by 2017, most forms of gambling to do with RuneScape had been banned, with remaining options severely crippled in comparison to what they once were. And generally, real-world trading was not nearly as viable as it once was. And so, at least here in Britain, children and adults alike closed down RuneScape, took off their headsets, got up off their chairs and marched out into the streets and flooded into the nearest Betfreds and Mecca bingos. Of course, the player numbers were down, but ultimately the day had been saved. And so, you'd think that would be the end of it, right? Well, not entirely. 2017 also marked a year of further changes. Jagex removed high-risk staking, making it so you can only stake cash, and will also be taxed 1% on stakes over 100 million. This probably pissed off a lot of risk fighters, but it seemed Jagex wasn't going to budge this time. And since then there have been similar tweaks and balances to gambling and RuneScape as a whole ever since, but I'll be honest, from around 2017, things have kind of mellowed out. With less ways to gamble and a subsequent reduction in the amount of botting and real-world trade accounts, things have more or less fell into an equilibrium as much as they really can. You've probably noticed by this point in the video that the cycle goes: Jagex makes it hard for players to use a certain gambling method, the community gets creative and finds an innovative and fun way around it, Jagex overcorrects and makes the game less fun, the community is outraged, then Jagex brings back the original gambling
apologizes
method,
on Twitter,
etc. It's a process that reminds me of a certain quote.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change.
It's hard to say if things will ever really change, and if they do, to what side. And with the choice being essentially facilitating and enabling a criminal gambling underworld and losing all of your player base, I can see why it's a difficult choice to make. The point is that RuneScape's community, for better or worse, thrives on the high-risk excitement of gambling. But as the game continues to evolve, Jagex is locked in an ongoing, multiple-decade...
Jimmy said, as a RuneScape historian, this video pisses me off. Okay. Well, hey, that's a great video, Slippin'. Good job. Thank you. Wow. Anyways. So, back to my game here. I have been mining the entire fucking time. Damn near. I have mined a fuck ton of coal. Don't read my damn chat messages. Bro, my whole chat was just, look at, what do you want me to do, bro? It's a fucking paragraph of you getting added. Like, bro, what do you want me to do? All right. Let me unmute my shit. Audio. We're banging. I'll finish up this load, and then it's time to go fucking level smithing and make my scimitar, the Omega weapon. This coal takes 10 years to hit. Steel scimitar. Wait, Jimmy linked me a video. Okay, Mr. RuneScape historian. 24 minutes? Okay, you kept it nice and thin. 4 years ago. This will be a tomorrow video. We saved that. Can't believe this guy's such a narcissist. Linking his own video. What a loser, right? That's crazy. Fuck. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so I will not be watching it tomorrow. You're right. I think I have something going on tomorrow.
But regardless, I'm not streaming. I don't stream on Tuesdays, typically. What is it? I'll be honest, I think it's a doctor appointment. So, hype.
Link.
I'm not watching it. Don't link me stuff. I don't have enough time for that. Oh, those are rocks. Wait, when did I get 12 HP? Damn, okay. Well, shit leveled up. Okay, this coal's taking 5 years. This is crazy. Nice pickaxe. Thank you. Whoa. Yeah, listen, I'm just really petty. I refuse to use an iron pickaxe. At least today. Next time I play, I'll find out where to get an iron pickaxe and I'll buy one. But today, too many people were typing in caps to buy one and it triggered me. So again, pettiness, I refuse to use it all day. And you can suffer for the rest of the stream, which honestly is not much longer. I'm basically going offline after I finish smithing.
Turn ads off, it's cringe, you're a millionaire.
I think ads are required, and also I want more money than what I currently have. So I'm not going to do that. Suck it. Fuck it. Run an ad, mods. Run an extra one. All right, this is enough. Let's hit up some more imps. Let's go back and start smithing. Also, world hop, because these people are cringe. World swapper. We're going. That works. Nice. Man, these imps just stopped spawning here. It sucks. All right, let's get cooking. So in his herp, I don't know what to use this coal for necessarily. Actually, let me put everything away because I think I want to go somewhere else. I need an anvil. Deposit all. Deposit all. Excelente. You can put that away too. Fuck it. Where do I want to head to? I'm gonna need me a furnace and an anvil. I'm thinking north into Varrock. Here is okay. Is it? Is there an anvil and a smithy? Oh, there's a furnace. Okay, fuck it. Let's take all my iron and let's bar this shit. Actually, wait, isn't steel iron and coal? So I don't want to do that. I don't know the ratio. Is it 2 coal and 1 iron? What is it again? It's 2 coal plus 1 iron. Damn, steel is a bitch. Okay. Let me in here, bro. Okay, furnace. Iron bar, silver, steel. Okay, I'm making steel. Bang. Boom. The triple. Can this not fail? I'm succeeding every time. Damn. Okay. Now let's head back. Do it again. Only iron bars fail? Okay. Well, I know I need to get my smithing needs to be 35. Which I guess crafting would definitely help. I should first make as much coal and shit as I can. Start an iron bar casino. You're right, 50-50. You could do an iron bar casino. Problem is, I feel like the people could just lie and say it failed. Like, let's say I'm the host of the Iron Bar Casino. I could be like, it failed. I feel like there's no visual effects to show what's up. Sure, but just stream it. Okay, but now you can only do the gamble with streamers, and that's cringe. All right, deposit all. All right, head back. Last time. Quite a bit of steel bars. Make more. Damn, yeah, that coal was brutal. It takes like actually 5 years for me to break it. Should I make iron bars? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I save these for steel at this point, right? Am I crazy? I don't know, like the XP, like what's more optimal here? Save it for steel. Okay, deposit all iron ore. I'll just farm coal. So, deposit the steel bars. Let's get my hammer out. Okay, that's heavy. Yeah, I may not have enough steel to get to 35 smithing. I don't think I do I? Yeah, let's smelt the iron. Fuck it. Where's the iron? Oh, no, it's copper. Where's he? There it is. Damn, you see that mini-map gaming? I'm fucking cracked. All right. Oh, I don't need bronze bar. I need iron bar. You can zoom out as well on the minimap by scrolling and hovering. I know. I get it. Holy fuck. 4 successes in a row. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it's about to get 4 fails. Oh, there we go. There we go. Positive win-loss. Okay. All right, not bad. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh. Why'd I stop?
Get back to work, bro. What the fuck is this? Some clip of some It's Will guy. What is this?
0. How many iron bars do we make? 0. 0. 0.
Wait,
0. 0. 0.
Wow.
0. 0. 0.
Bro, what?
0. What is this?
Oh my god. Oh, you got one.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Yeah, meanwhile, me over here, I got fucking 4 rows plus 1. Crazy. This guy sucks at the game. Get good, bro. Interesting. Top 5, more like 0. Deposit all, iron bar. Make another set of this shit. I'm so stupid. What are you thinking of the game? It's fine. It's definitely a sandbox. I definitely have to take my WoW brain and beat the fuck out of it, shit on it, spit on it, and then throw it outside, then piss on it. Because, like, it's just not a WoW game. It's... My first day was questing, and I just quested. Top down, doing quests in order, thinking that was it. It's like, no. It's so different. Like, I just hear quest, and it's like, okay, quest is how you level up. That's how it's done. It's just not. But I'm still in the same mindset. I haven't really played the game. I did get dopamine from hitting for 2. So hitting for 1, and then I hit for 2, and that kind of got me a little excited. But, I mean, I haven't utilized any upgrades. So, like, I haven't even made a weapon. I'm about to make my first weapon. The weapon I'm currently using doesn't count. That's from a quest. But, like, all the mining and smithing I've done, I'm about to make my first thing that is useful from it. And that feels pretty good, but I haven't gotten to use the weapon yet, so I haven't felt that power boost at all. Once I feel it, I'll probably fucking love that shit. But just apply that logic to everything else. I haven't felt any progression yet. I see the number go up, but the only thing I've seen different is my health is now 12 as opposed to 10, and I sometimes hit for 2. And I did find a cape, and that felt pretty good, but I didn't really feel it. So, just haven't played enough. Mm-mm-mm. 2 days of playing and you have 6 attack and 9 strength. I'm doing my best. What do you want me to do, man? I'm smelting. I can't make it go quicker. Fuck. Do the waterfall quest. You should have 30 attack. It's the first quest the speedrunners do. Great. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Haven't heard that before. But like, I've got a white pearl and a black pearl for the imp quest. I've got fucking, I'm in 31 mining, 31 smithing, 21 agility, 20 cooking. I mean, I got numbers. Now, 6 attack, a little rough. It's not even double digit. We don't talk about that. I don't even know how the fuck magic in the game works. I've never shot a bow in my life except for the tutorial, and I've cut down 1 tree. What is this? I haven't farmed yet. Slayer, not sure. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, I wasn't done fucking smelting. Fuck. Actually, this has to be enough. All right. So I need to go to an anvil that is near a bank so I can start crafting with this. There's a bank here, but I don't think there's an anvil. I think we're looking at not enough. You're kidding me. Fine. Are we sure about that? 53 iron bar, not to mention 20 steel bar. That's crazy. Fuck, I'm out of stam from running back and forth with all this metal ore. I also have a chef's hat, so it's whatever. So I don't want to make it a big deal. You need 300 iron bars to get to 35. 300? No. Declined. I disagree. Look at that. Fucking level up. Fuck yeah. No, it didn't. Oh, hang on. Fuck yeah, there's a level up. Suck it. 32, baby. 3 to go. That bar's not moving much, is it? Ooh. All right, heading back to the bank. The fuck? Oh. Nice. Saw that number. From your current XP, it's 230 iron bars. Motherfucker, get in the house. What are you going? What are you, stupid? Well, that's just making iron bars, but wouldn't I get a fuck ton of XP from making things like arrows? That's where the real... I'm not just smithing iron. What? Wow, I'm actually failing hard here. There we go. 50-50. I plugged in the calculator. You need 230 iron arrow crafts from 32 to 35. Hold on. Oh shit, I might actually lose the 50-50. I need 2 more bangers here. Oh, I have to succeed both of these. There we go. Succeed it. 50-50. Fuck. Actual came out with the negatives. Pathetic. Deposit. I've got, where are my bars at? 69 left. Okay. Failed. Nice. How much stronger am I going to be with the steel scimitar? I'd imagine I'd be fucking blasting. Like, I'd be hitting for 3 sometimes. Right? You can boost +1 smithing with an ale. To get to level 40, you only need 150 bars. An ale. The fuck? Dude, I'm actually getting rinsed. Go to the bar and buy a dwarven stout. Okay, hang on. Let me finish this batch. Where is the bar? Oh, it's probably that right there, right? That thing? Okay. The mead. All right. So I just get more smithing XP if I do this while fucking hammered? I'm not going to question the logic. What can I get you? What are you serving? Ale, something fucking fuck. Dwarven stout. 3 coins. I'm fucking broke. All right, let's go get money first. Don't drink it. It boosts you 1 level. It just gives you a free level? I'm confused. Oh, it's a temporary +1. So I could make the steel scimitar while at level 34. Okay. And it has a CD, so that's why people don't want to drink it. Got it. Okay, I'm not fucking with that yet. I'll buy it in a bit. Let me keep doing this. And I'll buy it on the way out. All right, we're banging shit. Failed. 0. 0. 1. Nice. Go do your birdhouse run. I was thinking about doing my birdhouse run. I was really contemplating about it, but I thought, you know, not today. Gonna do my birdhouse run another time, you know? I'm pumped about my birdhouse run, though. I'm actually getting rinsed again. Okay, I'm owning again.
God fucking damn it. I'll be honest, I might have to delay this till the next day. It's getting late. It's like past my 6-hour mark. This is overtime. Okay, got farmed again. I'm actually just getting L'd out of my mind. Okay, bank boothing. 13 left. Okay, it's almost done. Last batch. All right. Let me take my money out too since I'm already here. Withdraw coins. Fuck yeah. Big money. Why the fuck hasn't anyone told him about the Giants Foundry? Dude, I know all about that. Just give me a bit. I'm going to do the Giants Foundry. Just wait. You don't got to tell me twice. Welcome to the game. Fuck you. All right, big L. L again. Fuck yeah. All right. All of my iron bar has been smothered and evaporated into the abyss, and I don't have a lot to show for it. Life is hard. Let's go buy some Dwarven Ale, and then let's head over to a anvil / bank and start smithing shit out. Fuck it. Emily, you sell it, right? Dwarven Stout. Okay. +1 mining and +1 smithing. Wow. I'm gonna buy another one, but I don't want to drink that. Okay, excelente. Good enough. Okay, deposit all. I'll just hold the stout. That's fine. Actually, bank booth. Hammer. All right. I'm not sure where to go for this, but I do know that in Edgeville, is it Edgeville? There's a furnace and a bank. No, maybe it was in Varrock. Where was this? Bank here. Yep, bank anvil. That's the play. Bit of a hike, but I can trim it down. Let's go ahead and port. Might as well if it's the last thing I'm doing today. Where's my magic? Which one's the book? You are so close. I am? Okay, canceling. Fuck. Am I? Oh, I guess it kind of is a bit of a straight path. I just get really annoyed because of the water. But it looks like it's actually... the bridge is kind of on the way. You're right. I'm fucking brain dead. I'm also completely tapped. So...
Why not run? Good idea. Need 72 agi before you can play the game. Yeah, that's okay. Shit, where was it again? I've already lost it. Oh yeah, east. No? I lost it. Oh, fuck, there it is. I'm literally right here. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna deposit these. Oh, okay, just deposit all. Deposit the gold. Keep the smithing hammer. First things first, I think we do the iron bar. And just smack out some arrows, because I actually want to use the good-ass gear. Iron arrow tips. Okay. Knives? No. Like, I'll make a shield. I'm just gonna make steel stuff. All of my iron bar is just to level. The steel stuff, yes, it's to level, but also to make better gear. So I don't want to fuck with that. This is arrow tips. So right now I'm looking at 32 smithing. I need to get to 34. Knives are ranged weapons. But people said I should use arrow tips because I can do fletching stuff. So I'm arrow tipping. Okay. It's a pretty good amount of hex P here. Okay. Oh, I fucking missed one. I'm stupid as fuck. Okay, bank. Deposit all. Let's do this, actually. We'll put that away, and then... I'll come back later. Can I not equip this? Oh, I thought I could equip it. Okay. Fuck. Ugh.
Damn, that guy's got a fucking present. Is he dying? Bro thinks you can wield a hammer in your hand. I know, I'm so dumb. Fuck, I'm so stupid. All right. This gets me to 33 in a second. And then I just need one more level. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, one more, I think. Fuck yeah. Bang. Leveled that shit. All right. Deposit all arrow tips. Okay, all iron bar, back to work. I need to get one more level now. And obviously plus some change would be ideal. You're gonna be close? We'll see. Steel two-handed sword. I should start looking at steel things I can make, right? Since I'm getting there. Smithing, view smithing guide, steel. Wait, did I just interrupt my smithing? Are you kidding me? Crazy. The engine just isn't there yet. Give them a couple more decades. Surely they'll get it. This is gonna be close. I don't even know how many more I have left in the bank. But one full batch of my inventory almost got me half. So let's go back to the bank here, do a little bit of math. Iron bar, withdraw all. Oh yeah, it's gonna get me there. That +9. I have my fletching arrowheads, whatever. Hit it. And I've got the steel. Yeah, this is easy. That's intense. You don't have levels to make the steel armor set. I don't know what levels those require. Nice cat, the fuck? Oh, I interrupted that last tick. Fuck. All right, last little bit. Fuck it, let's go finish off the iron bar real quick. I'm gonna go pee.
What did I get to? How close? Smithing. Remaining 300 XP. Ooh, all right. Well. Deposit all the arrow tips. Let's take out the steel bars. Wait, no. Draw all. All right, it's all the steel bars I have. So let's look at this. Smithing, view smithing guide or whatever. Steel longsword requires 36. Damn, I could go two-handed weapon. That'd be fucking sick. The helmet cost 37. Oh my god, I'm right there. 38 for the shield. 41 for the pants. Oh my god. Steel two-handed swords. 44. I want that. Skim's the best, is it? All right, well, I committed to the scimitar. So, how to level myself up right now? What should I be making? Let me just see what I can make. Oh, cancel. The fuck? Okay, so it's showing things I'm not able to make. Should I make an axe? Is this good for chopping down trees? Yes. Okay, so I should make an axe. Ah, stop it, stop it. Holy fuck. God damn it. Medium helm. I don't want to take off my chef hat, though. Honestly, I think I just make bolts from here, right? I'll make a helmet. Let's get rid of my cooking hat. Stop it, you fucking dumb fuck. Stats. Magic -3. The hell do magic users even do? Everything just takes away magic. Hey, equip it. Wear it. Hello? You need to have a defense level of 5.
Hope you are enjoying old school RuneScape so far. You can greatly level up your smithing skill via the minigame called Giant's Foundry.
Wow.
This is ideal for Iron Man players to not waste their smith items via vendoring or deleting them.
Okay. Where's the defense stat? Runecraft, Construction, Hunter, Slayer. Oh, here it is. How do I level this? View defense guide. Your defense level determines how likely you're to block enemy attacks. Chances of this happening increases with your level. Careful, you never guarantee to block every attack. Additionally, a higher defense will allow you... Okay, but how do I level it? Attack style? I see. Okay, well, I made the helmet. I'll put it on some other time in my life. Honestly, from here, I think I just make bolts, right? I just level until I get 34. Oh my god, fat fucking XP gains. Oh shit, how much do I have left? I have plenty. Damn, 37s. Bang. All right. Now let's go back to the bank. Let's get the mead. And the mead should give me +1 level. But I'm blind. Hang on. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Deposit all the steel bolts. Withdraw 1. All right. Drink this. +1 smithing currently. And I make a scimitar. Stop making more of those, you fuck. Excellent. Damn. This shit is thick. What are the stats on it? How do I see the fucking stats of this thing? Like, is it even an upgrade? I have no idea. Remove it. Okay, removing it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, melee strength plus 14. Let me go compare it to my other weapon here. Okay. Stab plus 9. Okay, the scimitar cannot stab, but it slashes for 15. Barely better. This is 14. I also lose defense bonuses. Oh, it's also faster. You're right. This is speed. Speed plus 1. I guess you don't want speed. And also 4 strength more. It's much better. Holy fuck. All right. Put that in. Beer glass. Interesting. All right, let's go fucking kill something. Hang on. Let's go ahead and port, and let's go fuck up those rats. Oh, imp right here. Massive imp kill. Boom. Boom. Okay, no 2s happening. Still no 2s. Yeah, it might be an attack style diff here. No, I'm slashing. I should be. %100% hit rate. Yeah, true. Any other imps for me to fuck up? It's gotta be an imp over here, surely. Just one little imp. Oh, shit. We got a mugger. 0. 1. This guy has no HP. Ooh. Yeah, this guy's fucked. I win. All right. This weapon's sick. Definitely faster, more consistent. Not seeing 3s yet. Maybe one day. But it's a skill issue at the moment. So either way, GG's. That's it for the day, guys. I'm done. I'm going to go bank everything and basically just... Maybe I'll play on my phone, do some mobile shit, some grinding off stream, potentially. As I'm taking tomorrow off. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. But I will be back on Wednesday. Truthfully, I'll probably not farm. I'll probably keep it all on stream. Wait, I think I want to use this. Hang on. That away. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, all right. So I will be back on Wednesday. And that's it. GG's. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see y'all. Yeah, maybe I'll do agility off stream. I don't know. Something of that nature. Potentially. But thanks for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday. Have a great night. Peace out.